Hey, everybody.
Howdy, howdy. How are
For
you?
coming. Thanks for coming. Thank you,
Mhm.
Susan. Let's see.
Hey,
We've got Olga, Susan,
Susan,
Joyce.
Joyce, Olga.
Thank you. Thank you for being here. I think I saw everybody. So, how's everybody's week going? It is Cindy and I tonight, unless Elizabeth wants to pop in. But I think she's being with her mommy right now. Being with her
Yeah,
little.
she didn't do a video today, so um, normally you would be leaving um, a message on her channel in her chat. I mean, in her well, you'd be leaving a comment on her earlier auction, but because she didn't do one, um, just put it on Sundays
Hey, Ronnie.
video. Our last auction before that would be Sunday, so leave one there.
Oh, Sunday's auction, yeah.
And yeah, and we'll get it back on track from there.
So, how's everybody? Staying cool out there? And oh, I don't imagine out west. If it's this hot here, it's got to be much hotter there.
Oh
All
yeah,
I
I
can
bet
say.
so.
I'm trying to get my chat where I can see it. I'm trying to adjust it. Let me see. I'm in a different world every time I turn on this laptop. There we go. Hot, hot. 108. Ronnie, I could not stand it. The older I get, I can't stand the cold and I can't stand the extreme heat. If it could stay 60 at nights and 70 during the day, I would be a happy camper. I think that's asking a little too much, though. Oh,
Yeah, a little too much heat.
it didn't bother me when I was young. In my old age, I'm cranky. I'm cranky. I don't like it. So I got a few things this week, not much, but a few cute things I think you'll like. Cindy sounds like she's got a few things.
Yeah, I was running a little late, so I was grabbing a couple of things I wanted to bring out.
This is so pretty.
I do. I'm probably going to do mostly sterling tonight, though, because I need to get some costume. Time to buy costume.
I might pull out sterling later. Right now, I got some costume.
I mean, I have tons of it, but
Whenever you're ready, Cindy, I'll let you go first. Oh. I'm making a mess. Oh, my lighting is horrible. I'm trying to fix a beautiful little bracelet. There we go. Very pretty, very pretty. I don't have my I don't ever plug my tester in when we're on costume days, but I suppose I should. Cindy, you're too quiet. Wake up, girl. Wake up.
I'm awake. Hi, Ronnie. Hi, Lenore.
How are you? Got 11 in chat. Oop, just popped down to 9. Yikes. We lost 2, Sin.
Hey. It goes up and down like that. I don't think that it's necessarily losing. I think that it's just not that good at detecting the numbers on the live chat, because you guys, everybody always has a different number, I noticed.
And folks like to do the little
All right. So are you ready? We're going to do $2 start bids until we are $1
$1.
start bid on costume, $2 start bids on sterling until we get to 50. Then we go to 5. Then once we reach 100, we go to 10. So the normal Wednesday night. And I think that's pretty much all we need to know to get started, bro. Unless you've got
Baby
something
D.
to announce.
All right, I'll go first if you don't want to. I do have some cute little things, but where do you see this? I was hoping for a little bit more in chat before I showed it, but I'm going to show it anyways. So let's see if I can pop
Jamie, hi Rose.
out of here. Let me make myself big. Just washing off a piece of jewelry. Look at this. He's old and he's got some flea bites, but he's so cute.
He's
He's
adorable.
got no earrings. He's wood. He's like balsa wood, you know, that real soft wood. And then it's painted on there, but he's chipped. He's chipped in some places, but they are so cute. I was going to wait for Meow to come in. Meow, you in? I'm going to do this little set. I'll do them at 10.
Okay.
$10 for the set. Like I said, he's wood. And he's got some flea bites. But he's still adorbs. Him and his kids. Oops, let me get my chat back up. How did I knock that out?
I love him. Her.
I do too.
I love that set. It's so cute. Even though I'm not a big cat person, but
Well, hold on
I
to him.
don't dislike cats. I'm just not a cat person.
I had 2 of the best cats. Our whole marriage, we had 2. And they both lived one lived 16 years and one lived 17 years.
Wow.
One was an outside cat. My dogs next door got him one day. Broke my heart. He had just gotten out of the vet with a clean bill of health. The dog said, I can't believe how good he's doing. The next day he was gone. He never left his yard. He was so cool. This is a beautiful old brooch. Very, very nice. And it has some clip-on earrings that go with it.
Oh, wow. Gorgeous set.
Does that say something on it? I thought it might have said coral, but it doesn't. But I'll do this. I will do this at $10 for the set.
Wow.
The orange is a darker orange, like a brownish orange. Very beautiful. Hey, Rosewell.
I'm coming in at 10.
Jamie, I missed you. It is very pretty, Sam.
Anybody want to come in at 11?
In very good shape. Hi, Christina. We're going to go one.
Christina.
Miss Sandy. Going twice. Anybody? Don't be afraid to bid against her. Fair warning.
Yeah, I just couldn't stand to see that go for 10 and nobody bid on it.
I would have
A
kept
vintage
it.
set like that in such good condition.
I would have kept it.
All right. It's mine. Mine now.
Yours now, girl. All right. These aren't appropriate for this time as we're talking about, but look, sweater weather. These earrings are adorable. Brand new. I just love them. The sweat, that's too cute. I'll do them for $5. Packed party.
Those are earrings?
Whether they're brand new earrings.
They are cute.
I don't see the price on them, but I think they're adorable. Sweater weather. We want sweater weather, but this is raised up. It's adorable. Boy, my screen is not showing me. Jamie, how you been, hon?
Those are definitely different for sure.
Aren't they cute, though? Yeah. Full pearls and everything. All right, that was 3.
Okay, dokie. Alrighty.
I'm going to put them in the bag. I don't want them to get hurt.
Okay, 1 second. Let me see how long this necklace is. It is very short, 15 inches. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's twisted, probably 16 inches. Yep, 16. Kind of cool though. It's got a, it's two-toned. It's got a brush finish on the silver and then in the gold tone. And I'm throwing this bracelet in there with it. It's because they both got kind of a modernist look. I don't see, what is that mark? I don't know who that mark is. If anybody does, let me know. But it is marked. I just don't know who that is. It's like an R. I have seen that mark before, but I've never really looked it up. Okay, so there's the necklace. I get my thing out the way. And here is the bracelet that I'm throwing in.
It's costume.
Yeah, they're costumes. Little
Okay.
modern kind of set. And the bracelet is signed. It is a J. Jill.
Trade you.
Yeah, which is not a cheap brand. And
Hi, Jesse.
I'm going to start the set at, let's start the set at $12. And you get both pieces. And the bracelet is a 6.5. Yeah, that's kind of different for a sort of a modernist. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have it backwards? I do. Hold on. Actually, it's 7 inches. I was going to say that's kind of different for a modern kind of brand, but it was twisted backwards. So the bracelet and the necklace, you get both. Both have a very modern look.
Any interest? Cindy,
Okay.
can you bring up your light a tiny bit? No?
I can. Alrighty. Hi, Needle Creations. Welcome. All right, let's move on.
Welcome to the party.
Okay, I've got a pair of Chico's fixer-uppers here. These are Chico's earrings. No, not Chico's. Why did I think these were Chico's? Okay, these are Bauer.
Elizabeth G.
Bauer.
Bauer.
But they're very cute. They just need to have some beads restrung. And what I like is their heel to toe. Do you notice that? That's the top. This one needs to have some just blue seed beads restrung, so that shouldn't be too hard to find on it. And I will start those at $3. They were just too cute to waste. I thought somebody might could fix them.
The
So
sweater weather,
up there.
Elizabeth G. The sweater weather ones.
Yeah, the sweater weather ones.
Too cute. Thank you,
These
hon.
are cute though.
I think they're adorable.
Yeah, they're cute.
I was surprised they didn't sell.
Alrighty, let's
Thank you,
move
hon.
on. Okay, I have these are new old stock Sarah Coventry.
They're yours now.
Tag for Sarah Coventry. Here is the necklace. It's at silver tone. Now, oddly enough, these are glass, I think. No, maybe they're acrylic.
Better late than never.
So it's got that design on both sides. I'll give you a link on these here in a second. And then I have a matching
Thanks, Marnie.
pair of earrings that are 70s that have never been worn and are still in the package. These are the same design, but they're
Excuse me.
gold tone instead of the
Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
Yes. What, Ro?
No, I just sneezed, honey. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I thought you were.
Apologize. I
wanted to
apologize.
stop for something. Okay, so I'm going to do that as a set, and I will start it at.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let's start it at $10 for the set, and let me give you
Starting bid
a
10
on the necklace.
for the set.
Great, yeah, great. If you are a Sarah collector, these are new, old stock. Neither one of these pieces have ever been worn. Necklace is 36 inches.
You're pretty. Very pretty. Is one gold and one silver tone?
Yeah, this one's this is the same design. Just this is gold tone and this is silver tone.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't seeing things.
Just happened to be what was in the set. I thought I had this in gold tone too, or the earrings in silver tone, but this was all I could find. But if you've never been here when I've sold a lot of this Sarah Cove, I got a bunch of it, like a couple of boxes of it, like a long time ago, like maybe a year ago, from somebody whose mother used to sell it and their garage was full of it. That and the casual comfort stuff. But her garage was full of all of her demonstration pieces and then a lot of her stock, like this, that was never opened. So, yeah, that's why I have so much of it that is so old and brand new.
Nice, nice, nice.
But I am down to just a few pieces, so I know every time I say that, I find a couple more of it. I'm pretty sure I do not have any more stashed now. All right, that was 3, Ro.
Okie dokie. Let me get over here and then fix my chat again. I always lose my chat when I switch. Okay. All right, this is brand new. And I guess I get to tell you how long it is. $20 So you've got this chain, kind of a cool chain. It looks like double links all the way down. And then it has this halite. But look at how cute the little designs are. They're little leaves and berries. And it comes down to this beautiful. And then I have earrings that match. I'm going to do $12 for this set. It is brand new. And I think it's adorable. 20 inches in here. then you've got this. There we go. Very pretty. Elizabeth is in first at 12. Jesse, you'll have to come in at 13.
Elizabeth. Yeah, Elizabeth. It's $1 bid increments on the costume.
Yeah, you don't, Jesse, you don't have to go to 14. You can go to 13. If you want to go to 14, you're absolutely welcome to. But on this costume, it's only $1.
Strategically bidding, which she could be.
That's right. She could be. Gambling. Gambling.
Hi, Lucinda. Let us know if you're still in, Elizabeth.
Lucinda, you crack me up every day, I swear.
What?
We're leaders of the band, Sen. We're leaders.
Leaders of the band.
Lucinda said, hi, my gangster family. Our leaders, Ro and Cindy.
All righty, Elizabeth out. Thank you. Going. Oh, well, there you go. Ronnie called it. Sold to Jet.
Thank you, Miss Ronnie. All right, Miss Jessie. $14. Beautiful set. I appreciate it. I want to put the earrings in a little bag so that they don't get hurt. That is so pretty, I think. Who else was bidding on that? Elizabeth, I have another set, exactly the same. Do you want that at 14? It's okay if you don't, just let me know. Elizabeth, did you go away crying? Okay, I'm going to set that to the side in case you did. You can let me know. Hey, Lexi. Okay, what did I have? Oh, this is really pretty. I have 2 of these. And I'm going to put them up at 14 for choice. They are. All right, honey. The chain, it could be just that it needs wash. But nevertheless, these are absolutely beautiful. The pendants are what I'm selling, really. That's just the color of it. It could be more wear, but I'm still putting them up for that price. And if anybody's interested in this other set, please let me know. Thanks, Ronnie. These are gorgeous. A lot of the times these are gold plated. Well, gold actually, but I don't see it written anywhere. Usually they have a 14K in the picture somewhere. Off they go. This is a really cute one.
Hey, Lexi.
I'm going to put this out, Cindy. This
All
kind
right.
of thinks it's an extra one, but out. Got a little knot there. I'll take that out. But that's on a Figaro chain. Could be gold plated. I'm not sure. And I'll do this one at 10. This is a beautiful one too. I'll show should probably have something.
That's different. I like that one.
These in the back so they don't get hurt. All right, over to you.
Okay. All right, I have a really cute shell necklace. It's got one of these magnetic extenders on there, and it's got a spring ring. But it's really cute. These shells are, you can see they look like a whole clam shell on those. Really cute necklace though. Let me see what length it is. It also has a Figueroa chain. It is 18 inches with the extender. And I will start this at $5 because I think it is really cute.
$21 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Definitely different. It's a cleaning, but definitely different. Almost looks like these were actually molded off of a real shell.
That was a good movie, Lucinda.
Where's that stick carrying Buford Fusser? She's here somewhere. Alrighty, let's move along. Hi, Mary. This is Contempo Casual on that earrings, and then the necklace is a Sarah cuff heart, puppy heart, big one, and a very long chain. I'll give you a measurement on that in a second, but very nice Sarah Coventry chain. And it, sewing in the earrings. They're also puppy heart. And I will start this set at, I'm going to start this at $12. And let me give you
I'm sorry, 10.
a length on it.
Did you say 10, honey?
12.
Okay.
So the chain is 30 inches on the Sarah Cup chain and heart necklace. Very cute.
Oh, I was trying to untangle this. It's so funny. It didn't want to do what I wanted it to do. Any interest?
Okay. All right, let's move along.
We've had rain for days here, off and on. I'm about tired of it. It's making it so muggy.
Oh, does not fit that way. Okay. This is a J. Crew. Still has the new tag on it. There is your J. Crew tag. It is 19 inches on the chain. Very cool. Just a plain locket, but a nice one. Nice hinge in good condition. And I will start this at $10.
Okay. These are cute.
Oh God, please don't say that. Brochine is so much cooler. She's panting a lot less since she came home from the groomer.
I know. Mishka's tongue is a mile long when she's trying to cool off. We
I
just keep
barely
her
recognized her when she came out. I think I left a whole dog at the groomers.
You know what I got,
There was
Cindy?
a lot of hair they took off that puppy.
They're called cool pads. It's almost, I don't know what's inside of it, but when they lay on it, it cools them off. I just put it in the corner of the living room and they just lay on it when it's really hot out. Or I take it outside. As long as you don't put it in the sun, it stays nice and cool. It's for dogs. It's a cool pad.
Hey, Attic Avenue, how are you, Miss Kathy? Nice to see you. Alrighty, that was 3, bro.
Alrighty. Let me get back over to here. All right, this is 3 strands. This also is brand new. These are metal, but they're adorable. It's not really, really heavy.
You gotta love that.
So you've got 3, 2 are like this, and then one is kind of like got a little design on it. Like I said, it's not really heavy. It's deceiving to look at it. It is chunky, but it's not heavy. And I will do this at 6. Let me get you the length. And I just have it all mixed up now because I can't lay it down properly. This is 22 inches. See what I mean? It's all, you've got to lay it down properly. But there's your clasp. And then it just has the cute little, not for everybody, but it's certainly for somebody, cute little necklace. Purple, yellow, green, and like a rose color.
Love that piece. That is really cool.
Oh, there's another one too.
Very nice with the summer dress.
Indeed, it is. Very pretty. Any interest? Hey, Attic Avenue. Thanks for being here. If any of you are registered and we haven't turned you blue, let us know, please. You don't have to register, but at the top of the page, has my screen name in there. Just go ahead and click on that. And it's no problem at all to fill out the information. It takes 2 minutes. This is kind of cool. These are glass beads. There's your back. It's real long. So these are glass beads, and then they go down to these twisty, that's fabric, twine. Then they go into these little pieces here. I'm not sure what these, they feel glass to me. And these are glass. I'll do this for 5. Very pretty. Nice layering piece. Thread. That was a hard word for me. Thread. Just a pretty necklace.
All right, Dave. $5.
Off it goes. These are scarabs and they're glass. And this is 1/12. Let me see what it says. 1/20th 12 carat. Yeah, 1/20th 12 carat. They are natural stones on these. You've got, I don't have my tester on, but that kind of looks like a moonstone a little bit. You've got rhodochrosite, tiger's eye, might be jade. And this, I'm not sure of what those are. But this, I'm going to do this for $7, which is a really good deal on this. You may need $7 for the gold filled. It is 16 inches on that. Very beautiful.
Okay, there you go. Sorry, it didn't.
And those are, what do you call those little? I can't think.
I will send you your tracking later when we're done with the auction, Lucinda.
Scarabs is what I'm trying to think of. Scarabs. That is a moonstone because I see the flash.
I had a hard time finding a box to fit that one. Oh, you got the necklace. I've got a couple of the bracelets if somebody buys that one. That one's stones, right? Is
Yes.
that one at 18 karat or gold plated on that one?
Yes, 1/20th.
1/20th? Wow, that's a definitely good price for that.
1/20th.
All right, Kathy, thank you so much. I will get you turned blue here. Give me 1 second. I think I have your email already too, because I know I get emails from you.
This is a very pretty 17 inches on this.
Previously registered.
I don't see gold filled anywhere. It is gold. It has a hook. 17 inches on that. Cute little roses and CZs. I'll do this for $6. Nice little vintage piece. Little faux pearl on the end there. Very cute. Oops, let me get Attic Avenue turn blue.
Oh, that's
Hey,
white. Here I'm trying to turn her and I realize I can't. I forgot we were on your channel.
There we go. Next time you type, you will be blue, my dear. White Feather, how are you?
Remind me when we're over on Jewelry Nurse to turn you to, because you may or may not be blue on that one. I think you're already blue though, Kathy, but we'll figure it out.
All right, Cindy, that was 3, I believe. All right, I am going to.
And Kathy does have a channel. If anybody wants to pop over there and check her out later. Hi, White Feather. Or
Mary, you like that one? All right, Mary's got this vintage. This vintage one here.
Got Mary Lisa Brown in at 6.
This is so pretty.
It is. That one's cool.
Now, y'all, I don't wash my my costume, so keep that in mind when you get it. You can either
Going
put it in
once.
warm water and Dawn soap, or you can just rinse it in warm water. Totally up to you. Make sure you dry it good before you put it away.
I used to wash all that stuff back in the day. Oh my God, was that a chore? I finally said, no, and moved on to silver so I didn't have to wash it. Sold at $6 to Mary Lisa.
You got it, honey. It's a cutie.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. As long as you dry it, you're good.
Yeah, Dawn soap's the best. You're blue. I have two very cute. Cindy, I don't know if that was 1, 2, or 3. I think it was 2. Look at these little pewter. I believe they're pewter. On the back, it says LCD. LCD. Only on this one. But they're little pins like that. And they're so cute. You've got the golf tee, the shoes, and the flag. It's a woman dressed in so cute. I will do the girls for $10 for the older brooches. Both. You get both of them. How cute is that for a woman golfer? Or for any woman, really, but a woman golfer would love those. Blueberized. She's been blueberized. Any interest? Lucinda wants the golfers. How cute are they, Lucinda? Little flag has an 8 on it. All right, count her down, Sin.
Going once.
I love the dresses.
Going twice.
An 18. Yep, you're right.
Fair warning.
I'm not a golfer, my dear. I do love to run around on a golf cart.
And sold.
Thank you, my dear. Those are cuties. All right, Sin, over to you.
Was that 3?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay, this is a Leah Sophia. It's got a double popcorn chain. There's your Leah Sophia tag right there. And it is a long dangly. Got all these like bead balls. This is glass here.
Cute.
That's heavy. That's glass, but it's got all these long danglies. Got a pearl, a glass, faceted glass there, and then those two. And let's see how long this chain is. I'm going to start this at $7. And this chain is, oh, darn it, keep dropping my thing. 24 inches from here to there, and then that's probably another, I don't know, maybe 6 or 7 inches there on the dangles. Yeah, about actually 8 on the dangle. Very cool though. I like this one. Very cool set.
Excuse me.
I tangled it. Darn it. There we go.
Thank you.
Anybody? Okay. We have this set of Japan glass pearls. Some vintage glass pearls. Smart, I think, Japan right there. And I think this is a 16-inch strand on the shortest, and then it goes up from there. There are a couple of the pearls that are not in super good shape, but 99% of them are in great shape. And it is a bit on the heavy side because of the glass, but I like the colors on this. I will start this at $6. It's a really good price, but like I said, there's a couple that are peeling. You see one or no, that one's not. See, a couple of the pearls are, but it's hard to see though because of the color. But yeah, a couple of them that have a few scuffs on it. They're not completely peeled, but they've got a little wear around the edges. And that's just those two is what I see. But these are glass. Vintage glass, and they are knotted in between. Your turkey gobbler neck. All right, let's move along. Okay, I am going to switch over to sterling. Wait a minute. Actually, I have one more costume piece, and then I will switch over. Okay, these are about the same size. This is a Monet. It is a silver tone Monet, vintage, and which is a little less common on the silver tone, but it is marked Monet and S for small, I believe. There's an S right there. I love this. I love this pattern. And then this is a Sarah Cove, and it's still has its safety chain on, and same with this one. This one is new old stock. Right there's your Sarah Cove tag right there. You can see it just says Sarah. Definitely an older bracelet. And I will start these at I will start them. Let's do this. Let's do $5 per choice, and let me give you a size on these. This one is 6 3/4 on the Sarah, and this one is almost a 7.5 on the Monet, silver tone Monet. This one, as you can see, is new, old stock also.
That's right. That's right, Christina. A lot of moolah for the moolah.
$5 per choice. Sarah and Monet. All right, bro. That was 3.
Okie dokie. Oh, wait a minute. Rose is in at 5, and she said black.
Oh. Hold on. Let me get back over there.
She wants the non-Monet.
The non-Monet.
The black, she said, going twice.
Okay.
Full
The
warning.
Sarah Cup. Okay.
Sold on the Cove. Hi, Kathy. Please let us know if any of you are registered and you haven't been turned blue.
Miss Kathy, how have you been? Kathy might be registered. It's probably just been a while since she's been here.
Alrighty.
But Kathy, I recognize the name.
Alrighty. I will turn her blue.
Thank you, Rose.
Miss Kathy, I'm going to blueberize you. Oh, let me find you. And there you go. Next time you type in, you'll be blue. I just found a little blue. Open.
Don't ask me why I always recognize names when they come in and haven't been here for a while, but I couldn't tell you what I had for dinner.
I know, that's me. That be me.
No idea.
All right, I have, I think, 20 pair of earrings, and I'm going to charge $10 for starting bid. These are all costume, but they're cute. These are yellow.
Hold on. Nope, I did not. Had a super busy couple of days, so I have not checked my email, but I will go check it here in a second. What's your start bid?
I'm going to do $10, and there's for a lot starting bid. So I think these are adorable. Then I have these. These are actually shell, some sort of shell with also little dolphins hanging in the middle. These are not sterling, but they're cute. Little feathers on those. These are like a brushed gold color. Again, they're all just costume.
I believe you did, Mary. I think somebody purchased that. I'll look here and I'll look when I get a chance. Everything that I have is going out tomorrow. I have everything packaged up. I sent out some stuff yesterday, and everything else goes out tomorrow.
It says made in the USA. So some of them need backs. These are wooden, and they're plastic. I'm sorry. They're
I did
snakers.
not invoice from Saturday yet, though, guys. It'll get invoiced with tonight's stuff. So if you purchase something over the weekend, it has not been invoiced yet. Sorry, guys. Bro.
And then I have these dangles. Kind of cute the way they are, like a doublet. These are wild, but somebody will love them.
Okay, what was your start bid on that?
Elizabeth's and $10 for the lot.
I got it in.
Starting bid.
Yeah, I'll check. I'm pretty sure I sold a Buddha charm. I remember that. So probably if you think you bought one, you probably did.
These feel like glass, but I'm not guaranteeing it. Look at these little owl. Oh, the owl has an eye out. I'm putting it in anyway.
All right, Elizabeth's in at 10. If anybody wants to come in at 11, let me know when you're done putting stuff in, and I'll count her down.
These are cute little silver. These are rose gold back. Remind me of swings. These are quite blingy. These are kind of cool. Looks like can't quite make out what's on them, but they're both there. These are another pair of dangles, faux pearls on them. Kind of cute. These are very pretty. Green dark green color in them. I have these cute little blue, and then I have a longer pair of blue. And I don't know where the other one is to that, so I'm not going to put that in there. But that is the lot. Any other interest? We've got Elizabeth at 10.
Going once.
I
Oh,
think 20,
Kathy's in at 11.
20 pair of earrings.
Back at 12.
20 pair of earrings. They're all wearable. There might be a little gem out of one or two of them, but they're going just like that.
Okay. Yeah, we do have Kathy's info. Looks like actually she just put it in with us recently. But I think we already had her. But thank you for putting it in again. We have Elizabeth in at 15. I did see your Kathy is out. Thank you, Kathy. Going once.
Thank you, Kathy. I'll have more earrings.
Elizabeth, you're sore. Oh, I'm so sorry. But your procedure went well, I take it, Lisa. Mary Lisa. Fair warning.
Yes, it did. And I was happy to get, when I get an email from y'all, you have such kind words. It really touches my spirit, and it usually gives me happy tears.
Yeah.
All right, Elizabeth, thank you.
Always
Kathy,
good to
I'll
get
have
the
more earrings in a minute.
so we know what's happening with y'all. We like that.
This is gorgeous, and there's no wear on it whatsoever. All the stones are in it, and the neat thing about it, it opens like that, but there's no way you're going to hurt the top because the spring is away from the top. I'm going to do this at $8. This is really a beautiful bracelet in excellent condition.
Okay.
That's how it fits on my 6.5. So, and even if you were a larger wrist, you still could wear that. But it won't adjust any smaller. You could go larger, but it won't go any smaller. Very beautiful. Like I said, there's no wear at all on that. Hi, Bold Lion. It's got a purple tinge to it, and these are little purple rhinestones in there. Very soft and pretty and feminine. Yeah, lavender. It's very pretty. Any interest? It's like an antique gold. Hey, Callie.
Yes, Kelly. Hi, Kelly's in at 8. Going
Nice
once.
Meow, are you in yet?
Going twice.
That is so pretty. Miss Callie.
Fair warning. And sold at 8 to Callie.
Thank you, honey. You got it. Okay, one more to go on that. These are unique and different, and I'm going to do this little lot at $6. This is fabric, and these are plastic. These are really old. They're all screwbacks. A couple of the rhinestones are gone out of there, but they're worth. This is another. It looked like somebody crocheted these screwbacks. These are definitely crocheted. Look at these brown ones. It's so cute. And then these are plastic also. I guess they're plastic. Whatever that fabric is, it could be No, that's got to be. I mean, it could be crocheted. I'm just not sure. So, any interest in that nice vintage pile?
Hey, Randy, how are you? That is the cutest lot.
These are kind of like, maybe these are fabric. I'm just not sure. But most of
Yeah,
them
I
are.
see some of them look like fabric, but that one pair, is it celluloid or is they all fabric?
I don't know. This could be like starch fabric. I'm just not sure. But these are definitely crocheted. These are definitely crocheted. And these are like a, almost like a
It's like folk
shoelace.
art too.
Be cute for a little craft project. Okay, that was 3 cents.
Okay, okay. All right, so let's see. No, I had it. Okay, here we go. All right. Oh, too bad on the. What color was that bracelet you just did? The cameo one. Was that silver tone or gold tone?
Gold tone. It's like a,
Gold tone. Okay. So I have. These are glass. This is a glass cameo. And it is on a nice chain. It's at least 30 inches on the chain. I'll check. It's either 24 or 30. And then I have this ring, which feels like either glass or shell. It is 18 karat gold plate, and it is Uncas is the brand. And that is a U with an arrow going through it. It's not going to let me show it right now. This is a small ring. It's a size. Oh, dang, left my ring on the thing. Very small. It's like a smaller than pinky size. Wow, look at that. It's a 2.5. Jeez Louise, that is tiny. But like I said, this looks like shell. This cameo. But I will start that set at $6.
okay.
These are vintage. That's milk glass in the back there, and then it's a clear glass on the head on the cameo. Oh my goodness! Okay, I guess that's coming out. Never mind. Wow. I've
You
had
sure?
that ever, and it just fell off there. Okay, we'll pass on that one.
I like when they fall off when it's in my hands.
I know, right? And I've had this forever. I can't believe that just came off. Okay. This is, I believe, a 31 bracelet. You look at the tag. Looks like it says 31. Yeah, this is 31. It says JK by 31. Opens this way, so you can add charms to it. Right now, that's what it has on it. It's got like a, looks like a copper heart. Yeah, the copper heart, and that is like, almost looks like copper solder on there. But that, whatever those spots are copper. I don't know if it's just a few clean spots on there, I think. And then you've got these three, which is, I thought that was red, but now it's looking black, white, and blue. Hold on. Nope, it is red. It's a deep red. Yeah, it's a dark red. And these are heavier than the Alex Anani is, and it is a size 7.5 on the thing here, and I will start that at $5.
Any interest?
Okay, I'm going to switch over to silver. Got 3 pendants here. Small pendants. These are small pendants. Okay, this one is, I think this one is actually marked for gold over sterling, actually. It says 14 karat gold plated over 925 basically, and regular sterling. And then we got a little whale tail or dolphin tail, I don't know which.
Hi, Glenda.
You've got a little like trifecta, Celtic or Viking trifecta, and I will start those at $5 for choice.
Okie doke.
This one I think has a little tiny diamond chip. Yep, it does. Little tiny diamond chip. 5 for choice on those.
Mm-hmm.
The chain goes in that way on this one. All right, let's do this. If nobody wants one of these, let's do this. All 3 of them for $12. Then I don't have to put them away.
Any interest?
All right. Hey, Glenda. Okay, this pendant has got a citrine bead on it. The color on that is really nice, too. Like a gold citrine, like a Madeira citrine, but that is a citrine. And it says empower, clarity, insight, and come on, focus, reason. So this is sterling, and I will start that at gonna start that at 18. Put it here in November. Guessing that may have something to do with the month of November. That may be crates. Hey, what is November? Birthstone.
Topaz. That
Not the birthstone, I'm sorry, but zodiac sign is, let's see, it is Sagittarius.
mhm. That'd be me.
Okay, that was 3, Rose.
Alrighty. I was digging through earrings. I was trying to do it quietly. All right, let me get over to me. My internet's being very nice today. All right, these are in this group, and I am doing them for 10. I don't know how many earrings are in here, but they're glass or ceramic. You know, these little, I will put these in special bags so they don't get broken, but ooh, these are white with little pink in the middle. They look like little flowers, little green here. And then I have these little pink, well, I have 2, and that's what they look like.
Where did you say you were starting these?
These will be 10. These are little glass, and
Okay.
I know the other one's in there. So here's the little pink with pink rhinestones. Well, that's the second pair of glass, and I do have the other one here, but it looks like this. I have it here because I just put it here in the pile. But anyways, I'm going to put that sideways. These are fun glass. All that is glass. Oops. I do have the other one. Orange and red, kind of cool looking. That is some sort of a stone there. I don't think that's, I know I have the other. That's just some sort of a stone. Those are going in. These also are glass. Oops. These also. Some of them are on gold color. Some of them are on silver tone. These are alpaca. These are cool. They're marked alpaca on the back. These are kind of cool. I didn't test any of these, but I really don't think they're sterling. Pretty glass, though. This is another set of glass. Come here. There you go. There's the other one of those. And then we have this. These might be sterling. I did not look, like I said. But they're pretty, and that is the little stash there. There it is. Here's the other little pink. So that is.
He's in at 10.
These are wooden.
Anybody want to come in at 11 before I start counting it down? Kathy Brand is in at 10.
I'll put these pretty ones in too. They're not glass, but they're pretty, so I'll put them in there.
Going once. Going twice.
Kathy, I'll throw these in too. They're just pretty silver tone. I'll throw them in.
Fair warning.
And one more pair. I'll throw these. These are long. They're just CZs, but it's a gunmetal color.
Sold at 10 to Kathy.
All right, let me write Kathy up. Thank you,
Elizabeth was in just before I hit the sold, so we're back at 11.
Oh, yep, she was in here before the sold.
Looking for 12.
Sorry about that. But you have till the last second to get in there, so.
Yeah, she got it in before I got it in. Miss Elizabeth G is in at 11, looking for 12. Kathy Brand is back in at 12, looking for 13.
I'll throw those in. Talk about bling bling CZs. These are all just costume, and they need to be washed. And I'll throw these in.
Okay, Elizabeth is going out, so we are going once.
Thank you, ladies.
It's a lot of earrings here, Judy. They're costume earrings. They are not clippies, though. You want clippies, right?
I get a thing of clippies I'll put out next.
Going twice. There you go, Judy. She's going to put out some clippies. Fair warning.
Thank you, ladies.
And so.
All right, we'll start this lot off at 10 also. Here's your first pair. These are AB. These are pretty. All these are going to be clippies. Little roses. Then we've got these. Those are pretty. A teal color, gold tone. And these also have some teal in them. Then I have, these are marked.
Thank you, Miss Kathy.
These are Napier. These are not clean. You've got to clean them. All that has to be cleaned. But this is one of those adjustable ones, Comfort, the Comfort. They're just shells, Napier. These also are marked.
Where are we starting them at, bro?
$10 for the group. Polo. These are very pretty. Here is a pair. I don't know if these are marked. Let me see. No, these are just, I don't like when people hook them together like that. These are pretty. Faux pearl. Here is a pair of Monet. Cindy, what are you fixing?
I'm enlarging a ring.
Here are some screwbacks, but I'll throw those in. Here's another pair of clippies. These are pretty. Any interest in these? I'm going to throw these in too. One of the little pearls need to be, faux pearls need to be glued back in. It came out of the little, but I'm putting them in anyway. And these are beautiful. Well, no, these are Sarikov, but they've got a stone missing there. They've got a couple of rhinestones missing. I'll throw it in anyway because you can use it for spares. All right, $10. We'll take this lot away. Any interest?
Looking for 10 on this.
If you're a reseller, you can get rid of some of those for a lot more money.
Anybody want to come in at 10? Miss Judy, there's your lot of clippies.
All right, let's put those away. Let me get a bag they'll fit in. Okay. Put those away for another day. 1, 2. Okay. All right. This is a beautiful little set. I was going to put a tad, 1 drop of super glue, but I decided to leave it alone because it is vintage. And here are the earrings that are going to go with that. And I will start that. These are clippies. I'll start this at 10 for this little vintage set. Pair on there. Come here. How cute is that? Judy, this was $10 for all these clippies. Beth, what are you talking about, babe?
Well, I want just a gold and rhinestone. How much, please? And thank you.
On those clippies?
They were $10 for the lot, Judy.
We got to give Judy the.
So I think Judy's in on that lot at 10. So I don't think she can break them up now. Want to throw that lot back out there?
Hold on, let me throw another pair of earrings in for Judy.
Alrighty.
Okay. All right, I made a trade out.
Put Judy's name on the 10.
I intend to, Cindy. I'm just making a trade out.
Trade out for what? What are you talking about?
For a pair of earrings.
Judy wants that lot.
She has that lot. She will have that lot.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so this set is $10 start bid on this set, this vintage set.
I'm putting them all in the bag now. For Judy. Okay, these are Judy's. Judy L, $10. All right, did you count those down? They are now Judy's. All right, what are we doing? Any interest in this? $10. This is a beautiful vintage set. You should start collecting. Collecting.
I do not see any interest. Hi, Cinnamon.
I already wrote it out for Judy.
Hey, Sue.
Going to Judy. Judy.
All right, I think we're passing on this set, bro.
All righty. Off they go. That is a beautiful little set, y'all. One, two, that's three. Oh no, wait a minute. Yeah.
I think was that 3? Oh yeah, you had 2 lots of earrings. Okay. I am flipping over to silver. This is a 1941 spoon ring.
Thank you, honey.
It was camellia, and it was made from a 1941 spoon. Actually, I think it says, yep, it actually says the 1941 in there. And it is a 7.5. That's what I was making a little bit bigger. Was this ring. It was, somebody had it like really scrunched up and it didn't look right. So I enlarged it just a little bit. But it is now at a 7.5. And I will start that at, I'm going to start that at 28.
Okay.
Made out of an old spoon.
Elizabeth, do you wear clip-ons, Elizabeth G? Rather than pierced?
It's very thick sterling for sure.
Oh, good. Me too. All right. Got you covered. Get you covered.
All right. Let's move along.
Ring. Thick ring.
Yeah, it is. 28's a great deal on this, especially for the age. Okay, let's move on. I have a sterling bracelet. Let's see what length it is. What did you have the other day? You had something that was made out of the same sort of twisted metal. Oops, darn it. Oh, there we go. It is a 7-inch bracelet. Is sterling. Come on, focus. Didn't you have something like this, bro? Wasn't a bracelet, but you had a couple of pieces of jewelry that were made out of the same.
Yeah, one was a bracelet that had jingle bells on it.
Oh, it
And
was a bracelet. Okay.
earrings. Mm-hmm.
All right, I am going to start this at, let's start it at 30. And it is a size 7 on the cone.
Any interest?
Okay, this is a diamond bracelet. Got diamond brown ones on both sides, and then a row of baguette diamonds down the middle. And they are diamonds. That's what the inside looks like. Does need a good cleaning. Can't remember how this was signed. It is a size 7 1/4. It is hinged, so it does not have to go over your hand. And I will start this at, I'm going to start this at 40. That's on Friday, or no, when's the 20th? Is that Friday? What's the day, the 18th? Yeah, it's on Friday. Friday morning, Judy. Had so many appointments lately, it's hard to keep them all straight. I am not sure. This is an inside the circle, a M, which I have seen before, but I don't know who it belongs to. At least I don't remember who it belongs to. There's so many M's. All righty, all diamonds. Okay, I believe that was 3, though.
Okie dokie. I can't believe this big bag. Unbelievable. Earrings. Okay. Gonna do some more earrings. I'm gonna start this. I'm gonna do this for 20. 20 starting bid. This is a ton of earrings. and they'll all be pierced. So you've got this pair, these, kind of cute. These,
You said 20 start bid?
$20. It's going to be a big one. I've got this pair. Let me know if you can see them. Let me get some stuff out of the way. There's a pair of silver hoops. These are kind of cool. I don't know. Ooh, I just put them out there so I know the mate is here. I've got these. See these? I've got another pair of those. These are just some cute little hearts.
That's
And
Verities.
these can come off. I did not check any of these. I do not think they're sterling. If there's a pair in there that's sterling, that is okay. I've got these
Don't
faux.
forget, guys, if you haven't left a comment yet on Sunday night's video, because Elizabeth did not do one today, leave a comment on Sunday night's video on Jewelry Nurse.
These are cute little pink rhinestone. These have some bling bling on the hoops. Is that too bright? Are you being able to see these? Okay.
No.
Gold color hoops. Here is another pair of faux. I'm going to keep one of these because I have a necklace that will match. Of course, you got to have your ticks. What do you call those? These look homemade. I love them. Bling bling. Judy had a question. Let's go back.
Kathy Brand, you just have to go to our Sunday night auction this past Sunday on Jewelry Nurse and leave a comment. We're going to do a random comment picker from Sunday night's video.
Like a rubber with this big black CZ in the middle.
And Susan usually puts the link in there where you need to enter. So if you just click on that link she's putting in, Kathy, it should take you right where you need to leave a comment.
Some of them you just have to detangle, but they're all there. They're all in good shape. These are cute little kind of like drops.
Your message that you leave, Susan, I can, I realized the other day I can screen out your message.
These are kind of cute.
Or I can leave in your messages.
Gosh, I got bags everywhere. There's
if you're talking about on the comments.
Here's a pair of faux pearls.
Is that a like triangle shaped one down there, part of a checkerboard? Oh no, okay, never mind. I thought it was. I was going to say, how cute would those be with the other checkerboards?
Little gold discs. Here's another pair of gold. Faux. Here's another shell and sea star. These look like a little chain. Here are some faux pearls.
Yeah, you can see it, Susan. You can see it.
Anybody want to come in on these? Here's the other dangle. These are a little cute. Here is a pair of gold. Some cute little faux pearl crosses. I have both of these. They're little chains. Here's the other one of those. Here's an ear. An ear. That goes in your ear, and then this goes around your ear. Only one. That's how they come. These look to be 19 28, 19. What are they? 1928 is that? These are really pretty. Pretty little flowers. And here are some costume, $3. It's those, they're in good shape though. These fringes, those are going in. And I think that's it. Oh wait, I got another bag here. Let me see what's in here.
We've got Kathy Brandon at 20. Going once. Unless someone else wants to come in at 21, I'm going to start counting it down. Going once.
These are single earrings.
Going twice. Air money. Last chance. Sold.
Alrighty, let me get a bag.
Actually, Judy, I'm just got too much going on to keep up with that. You can message me about it, Judy. If you have a medical question, just message me.
Okay, thank you, Kathy. Got you on my bag. Let me shovel these in. Please remember, I do not clean my costume. You know what I do a lot of the times, though, when for myself, is I just take the Clorox cleanups and I use them to clean. Okay, Kathy, thank you on that. Down in that bag. Okay. All right, I'm going to put my little fellas out again. These are so cute. These have some flea bites on them. They're very gold. There's the pen, and then you've got the earrings. And I'll do it at $8 for the set.
All right.
Hi, Sarah. Sarah's asking you, did you send my invoice?
Sarah. No, Sarah, I haven't invoiced from this week yet. It'll go out tonight, honey. I'm going to be working late tonight, so it'll go out tonight.
I think those are so cute. I got to show Meow when she comes in. All right. This is, I love this. This is Chico's. And let me make sure it's Chico's. Yep, Chico's. And it is about 20 inches. It's harder and harder to get Chico's, y'all. Hi, Josh.
Hey,
So
Josh.
here it is a turquoise wannabe, but these are glass, these are glass, these are plastic, and then you've got your halite. It's really a pretty piece, and I will do this at $8. I'll do this at $8. Chico's, there's your little Chico's right there. Chico's is really done well. It's on like leather, tied up like leather. Needs to be cleaned, but it's a very beautiful piece. nice. Okay. That is 3, I believe. Off it goes.
Was it? Okay, dokie. Okay. Oops, gotta switch it. Back to the sterling. This is a 6.5-inch Rolo bracelet. Sure I have that right. Yep, 6.5 inch. And it's a pretty thick one, actually. A nice thick Rolo bracelet. And I will start that one at 48.
Okay.
And there is nothing engraved on the round disc. It is empty. Nice thick one though. Actually, let's see, I have another one. That is a size 7, and that one has an unengraved heart. So that'll be a choice of.
I just sent you a message.
20 or below, Captain.
You're down. You're going outside.
I don't have anything in a 10 right now. I've got tons of them. I will have to look through them, Kathy. I'll look through them when it's roaster.
With you. Nothing's online.
Okay.
Switch out.
This is sterling. And it is a 7. And it goes all the way down to a, let's see what this is. 6 1/4. So from a 6 1/4 to a 7, that's probably about a 6.5 in the center there on the center one. And it's little bead balls. Kind of reminds me of strands of DNA, little bead balls. And I will start this one at 30. Okay. I've got a 6 3/4 kind of fancy link charm bracelet, or you can just wear it as a chain link too if you want. Hold on, I will show you what that looks like. Okay. So it's a kind of a fancy link. And you could wear it either way. And it is our RQC brand. All right, am I pulling in the wrong place? Yes, I am. There we go. Ooh, did I lose row? Looks like I did lose row for a second.
Sorry, hon.
She back. Okay, so I will start this at 26.
Can you hear me now?
Fancy. Yep, he was gone.
I've been sitting here talking and thinking,
Kicked you
why isn't
out.
anybody answering me?
He was gone. A vintage charm bracelet, size 6 3/4. But we can hear you now.
I'm back. Thanks, everybody. I was just talking away, thinking, what the heck?
There's where the sterling mark is.
Any interest?
Okay, Ro, that was 3.
Alrighty, this is cute. This is a vintage piece. I haven't checked it though, but that's okay. The pin is a little loose, but a drop of super glue would fix it. It's just adorable. It probably had something on there at one time. I do not have the piece. I'm going to do this for $10. I just love it, and that's why. I will find something to put on that. Very old. Very beautiful. Any interest? No crying later. No crying later. All right, let's see. All right, I have all these earrings here and I need to get rid of them, so let's go. These are just a copper color. Very lightweight. I mean, they're got some weight, but they're not going to pull your ears off. All these are clippies, and I'm starting them at $5 because you'll see. These are cute though, faux pearls. I don't know who the maker is on those. Doesn't these remind you of Dynasty? Old. Look at these. I actually would take that off and I would wear that. $5.
Is this one, what's this? Is this a new lot?
Yep.
Okay, we got Elizabeth in at 5.
All clippies.
Sorry, I was looking for the size 10 ring.
There are some more clippies. And then these are glass. They're like a milk glass. Look at how pretty they are. They are screwbacks, but I think they're very pretty. Very old. Any interest in that? Elizabeth said she'd wear some of those.
We got Elizabeth at 5, looking for 6 guys on this lot.
Call her down. Call her down. Call her down. Did I go dark again? Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Maybe Cindy went dark this time. Can you hear me, everybody? Yes or no? No or yes? Thank you, Elizabeth. These are fun. Can you hear me? Oh, you can hear me.
Yeah,
Good.
I can hear you now. Sorry, my sound faded out for a second.
I know. I'm wondering if something's going on with the old internet. Well, because we're on earrings, let's do these. All right, I'm doing this. I'm doing this at $10 for these earrings. These are clippies. It's going to be a lot. These are clippies, but they are so beautiful, like leaves. These are clippies also. They do have a maker in them. Napier. The reason I'm doing 10 is these were sold to me as vermeil. They are marked 925. They're beautiful earrings, but I could not get a reading just doing a light, and I did not want to do it so badly that I ruined the earring. So I'm selling them as costume, but very possibly they are sterling. I just don't want to ruin them. They are marked, and they were sold to me in a lot of sterling earrings. So those are going in. They are very pretty. Diamond cut. So these two are not, well, I'm just going to call it, what do you call
So
it?
this is a start bid of 10.
Yeah, I'm going to do $10 on that. Just the same. Let me see if these, oh, there's the bracelets, never mind, can't do that. I will throw these in there. These are, I'm sure, a costume. These are probably gold filled. They're not marked. I'm not going to call them gold filled. But these are the ones that I believe. I just, if I scratched them deeper, I would get the reading I want. But I'm not going to ruin the earrings. These are really in need of help, but they are beautiful. I mean, that they might wash up nice. Those are going in, and these are possibly 925. I didn't check them. Here's some cute little earrings that are going in there. Let's see if I can find a couple more there to throw in there. Oh. All right, these are clippies. I mean, here are some CZs. I've got a bunch here that are, I don't know if I have. No, a lot of these don't have mates, so cute though. These are kind of cool. Throw those in.
Kathy in at 10. Going once.
Here's some cute little dangles. A lot of bling. Here's some more.
Going
Awesome.
twice.
And some cute little hearts.
Fair warning. Oh, we've got Elizabeth in at 11, looking for 12.
Costume. Oh. I wish I had that other horsey. That's cute. All right. Some little starfish. Those are cute too. Some little diamond dust.
We've got Elizabeth in at 13.
And some more bling bling.
Kathy's back at 15. And Elizabeth is out. All right, we're going once. Going twice.
These are glass or some sort of stone. I just don't have two. It only has one. I'll try to find some. I will add backs. I will add wires, but they won't be sterling.
Are they strawberry quartz?
I don't know if they're quartz. I don't have
Fair
my.
warning.
All right, the rest of these I don't have mates.
And it's sold.
Oh, here's some cute little CZ. Another CZ, and these all don't have don't have mates. So,
Sold to Kathy Brown at 15.
all righty. Let me get. Thank you, ladies. Okay. So just those gold Ramee ones are the ones I believe are sterling. I just do not want to ruin the finish. Okay. 1, 2. I believe that was 2. I'm not sure, Sam.
I don't know. I lost count. Go ahead and do another one because I lost count. I don't know.
This is a vintage brooch that is so beautiful. It absolutely looks sterling. And I'm so tickled that the foil part of this isn't ruined, like most of them get ruined.
Yeah, I
But
think that was only 2 anyway.
Pardon?
He said, I think that was only 2 anyway.
Okay. It could be that there's 3 little things missing here, or that could just be the way it is. This is glass, but look at the little angels. This is so cute, and I'm going to do this at $12. Maybe there was some faux pearls here. If I can find some faux pearls, I'll glue them in there.
Yeah, it is pretty, Susan.
It's just beautiful.
Is it a
And it
Kirk's
really
Folly?
does look like sterling. It's not sterling, but it really does look like sterling.
Thought it was a Kirk's Folly for a minute. I was going to say, geez, $12 for a Kirk's Folly.
No marking on it at all. It has the look of sterling, though.
Yeah, it's a really nice. Very nice piece.
Pendant. Just a beautiful piece.
Yeah, it is.
And like I said, it's so neat to have that not scratched off.
I know, right? On a vintage piece, especially.
Mm-hmm. All right, that was 3.
Okay. Okay, so the only really thing I had that is in that price range is this one, and that is as close to a 10 as I can get. So that is a 10 right there, and I will start that one at 20. But that was the only thing I really had in a 10 in that price range.
All right, we've got Kathy in at 20. Anybody want to come in at 22? This is sterling.
Yes, it is sterling.
We're going to go once.
Not the green one, just the blue one. I was absolutely shocked at the price on the green one.
Going twice.
I'd love to find some more Mama Sit Sit. It's such a beautiful stone, but it's hard. The Ma Sit Sit is very hard to find.
I don't think I've ever found any.
I've only found it twice. Where I definitely for sure knew what it was. It's like a Kelly green color. That's kind of a giveaway. It's definitely a different green than any of your other green stones. It's a true green. All right, thank you, Miss Kathy. I'm gonna do my bags. Yeah.
That was pretty, Susan.
All right, Jay. What else do I have here? Anybody else looking for big rings? I've got a. This is also sterling. It is a size 13 and a half. That's a huge ring. 13 and a half. And I will start this one at 25. It's a big one.
I'm sorry, size again?
13 and a half.
Okie doke.
Don't find them that big very often. I think the biggest one I've ever found in sterling was like a 15. This one is huge though. 15 is really huge. Let's see the difference. All right, let's move along. Okay, this is a 7 1/4. And it looks like a braided jasper, maybe. It is an older Mexico piece. Looking to see what that says. It's like HAN maybe, or HAM. Not sure, but definitely vintage Mexico. And I will start that one at, let's start that one at 26 on that one. That is a good deal on that ring for sure.
7 1/4.
Yeah, 7 1/4. I love this Mexico inlaid setting like this. They're so good at it. How they fit that stone in there so precisely. You can't even feel where the stone ends and the metal begins. It's crazy. Unbelievable craftsmanship for sure. I don't ever see anybody else do this technique, but in the Mexico stuff, have you, bro?
What?
This technique, I think I've only ever seen it in Mexico stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Me too. I see what you're saying
I don't
now.
think I've seen anybody else attempt it, actually. All right, Ro, that was 3.
All right. I have got a big lot. Let me get something to put it on. This is all kinds of jewelry. I just don't want to mess down. Hold on a minute. Get a bag to put it on. Give me 1 second to set it up. I apologize. And I'm going to do this for 30. 30. It is a large lot, and it's all kinds of jewelry. This is a little brand new. It says the heart of worship. I've got
30, did you say?
earrings. $30. It's just a
Okay,
big,
sorry, I could barely hear you.
big, huge lot. This is glass. Do not believe it's. I've got a gold tone bracelet. I've got this silver tone bracelet. These are kind of cool. They remind me of punk. These are earrings. This works. It just needs a battery. I have 2 or 3 of these in there. Kind of funky watches. This is, these are glass. I don't know if they're glass, but they're heavy. Real long, and then stretch in there. These are pretty. They're like a fabric. Hold on, let me get some room here because I have a bunch. Stretchy. Oh, all right, hold on. I'll go a little slower. This will be my 1 turn. See, I'll just take 1 turn because this is a big lot. This is a long necklace. Has 2. They feel like glass. I'm not sure. All right, I'll go slower. These are just funky earrings. Like I said, these are a heavy.
Oh, wait a minute. You somehow got switched over to me, bro.
Oh, my goodness. I see what they're saying now. I wasn't paying attention. There's different earrings in there.
Can you not see your screen, bro?
I can now. I wasn't looking. I was looking at this big pile of jewelry I'm burning out. I'm not real fond of fabric, but this is in really good shape. This is the necklace. Really pretty. You could take the fabric off and, put some chain on there. This is a beautiful gold tone piece. I love the way this closure is. It's a unique closure. I can't see way over there, but it comes down in 4 strands and it has all these pretty color pieces on there. Here's the other earring to that. Here's another earring. The mates all should be in here. This is just a clay piece somebody made. It's really kind of cool. Here is another necklace. These are, I don't think they're glass. They're cold, but they don't. There's some other earrings. Here is another. These are all wearable. GOD pendant. This is another piece of somebody made. This is a pretty necklace. Another pretty necklace. There's some screwback earrings. A bracelet. Another bracelet. This is a leather necklace with really pretty beads on it. Just some other chain necklaces. I just dropped an earring. Some more earrings. A pretty bracelet. Another bracelet. Some more chains. More earrings.
That's
I'm
a
not
big
going to
lot
take this
for 20.
but this is one of those, it's a necklace, but I don't like it gets tangled on everything. Here's another bracelet. Another bracelet. This is cute. This is a necklace, and they're black. They're a little chilly, but I don't think that they're onyx. I don't think that is sterling. Just an adorable little necklace. Here's a little rose bracelet. Here, that's another bracelet. I don't want to take them out. These are just charms, some cute charms. They actually could go on one of these bracelets. This is just glass beads. It's almost like those beads we used to make when I was little. You boil them and then you put them in ice water and they crackle. Just a cute bracelet. Here's another bracelet. Get rid of these bags. Here's one of these cha-chas. These really are high online, this type, from the 60s, 50s, 60s. Here is...
Anybody at 30, this is 30, right? Anybody at 30 on this lot?
Here's another cha-cha bracelet. Another cute bracelet. Here's the other earring to that other one. Another chain. This reminds me of Chico. I don't see a name on it though, but another cool necklace. Here's another one of those watches. I'm sure they just need a battery. This could stand to be restrung, but I put it in there because it's pretty. That's the one necklace I gotta untangle. Here is another cute bracelet. Maybe this is an anklet, but it's kind of a religious one. Here is I thought this was pretty. All right, any interest? I still have more to put in, but I would like some interest. That's a cute little bracelet. Another cute bracelet. Here's another one of these. This is a double chain bracelet, necklace. This is a braided necklace. More chains.
I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water. I'll be right back.
That's pretty, this bracelet. Here's a cute little charm, Irish bracelet. This is a necklace that has CZs stationed all the way down. This is another beaded necklace. Nice flaring. Another bracelet. Another cute bracelet. This necklace needs some attention, but I will put it in there after I untangle it. Another bracelet. This is kind of pretty. These are all wearable, all in good shape. A bangle. Another cute bracelet. There's another bracelet that just rolls on. Another bracelet. Kathy is in it. This is kind of cool. I thought that was cool. Another bracelet. Another cute bracelet. A stretchy bracelet. Another heavy chain bracelet. All costume. Here's another. This is I don't do football, but somebody might. I don't know who these are. Who are they? Anyways, it's football bracelet.
You guys want to see my baby since she got a groom today? I left
No,
half
they
a
do.
dog at the groomers.
This is
I
kind of
kid
cool.
you not.
These feel like they're glass. Could be nice old. Here is a fish.
She was so cute. You got to see her.
These is another one of those. I like these type, but these are nice and heavy and cold. Might be glass. All
Kathy is in at 30 on this, I think. Yep, Kathy Round is in at 30.
those have to be untangled. Just more necklaces. There's a gold tone with faux pearls.
Oh, yeah, well, I'll bring her up in a minute. You should see her. Oh, my God. She just looks so adorable, Kelly.
More faux pearls. This is a, excuse me. Here's somebody's creation. I thought that was cute. Put it in there. Anybody else want to come in on this? This is just a stretchy gold tone and silver tone. Here are some short necklaces. That's just another necklace. Here is a huge, I don't think it opens. I think it
I
just goes
barely
up.
recognized her, honestly, when I picked her up.
Another chain. This will have to go in a flat rate, I believe. There is another big heavy chain. I'm almost to the bottom. Here's some more cool bracelets. Anybody else want to come in on this? This is a pendant. I think is adorable.
I'm not seeing any other interest. Oh, that sign is really cool.
Here's some more faux pearls. Oops. Here's another cute little necklace, butterfly. This is just a braided.
Oops.
It's kind of
Sorry, I
cool.
just knocked my,
Another necklace. We're looking
There
for
we
32, 31. Another faux pearl necklace. Here are some more earrings. This is kind of a cool three-tone bracelet. This is just another necklace. Here's another necklace and another one. Oh, these gone. I got to the bottom, Cindy. I just got to show the rest of this and we're done. This is another heavy faux pearl. Probably, no make a mark. Here's a cute little bracelet. This is not glass, but it looks it. Nice necklace. This is some sort of shell. I'm not fond of it and it could use it, but I'm putting it in there. Here is another pendant. Here's another earring that goes to an earring in there. Here is a...
All right, Joyce is in that 31.
Here is a cute bracelet. I think this is cute vintage bracelet. Just faux pearls, but it's so pretty. Look how pretty that is. Here's another bangle with little green stones around it. Here's a little ring. There's another earring that was in there. Trying to find the earring. Here's two faux pearl earrings. Here's two full heart earrings. Found a broken bracelet in here. That's not bad though. One broken thing out of all this. Have a chain bracelet. This is just a fun lot to go through. Give some away. This looks like an anklet. Little hearts. This is a pretty silver necklace.
All right, we are up to 38 with Kathy.
Plus shipping, y'all. This is gonna go on a flat rate. This is just a cool little necklace.
And Miss Joyce is out, so we are going to start counting her down. Are you got it all in yet, Ro?
Here's just a couple more, probably bracelets. So I'm missing a couple earrings I didn't put in there, and I have a broken bracelet. But the bracelet was so cool. I'm gonna put it in there because you could probably restring it and have a cute little southwestern bracelet. It's got some charms on it and stuff. I will put that in. It just, it has a boot and some stars and a hat. Cute little, just a restring. And then here is another possible anklet. Little horse and cute little thing. And then I have this necklace and a pile that's tangled up.
Right?
I have a pile that's tangled up. Oh, that's pretty. That's probably another anklet. And then I have three that are tangled. I'm putting them in. You can untangle them and have fun.
All righty. Can I safely count it down now?
Yes, and here's a bracelet that
All right,
might have
going once.
Remember, it's costume. And remember, there might be a stone missing, but
Go for it, Ronnie. Ronnie's counting it down for you.
most of it is in excellent condition. These just need batteries. These are fun. They open up
Right.
like that.
Christina
Could
said
take these off and just
wear a
wear.
backache, Ro.
Pardon?
Christina said you're going to give your mailman a backache.
Yeah, it's she. It's a she.
Even worse.
No, she's cool. I just love her.
Come
Camille.
here, Ro. Come here, Ro. Come on. Come on, Richie.
All right.
Come here.
Thank
You
you.
got
Good,
to
Kathy. All righty.
Come here.
Thank you, Kathy. That was fun.
You got to show the girls how pretty you look today. Come here.
Thank you, anybody that bid. I was not watching chat. I apologize.
Aw. Oh God. All right, let's do it.
All right, so the final was
Wrong arm.
38. Okay, 38. Oh, I'm so glad to get rid of this bin now.
Say hi. Say hi. Hi.
Whoa, whoa, with the whoa,
No,
whoa.
that's eyes. You can see her eyes.
Oh, she's so cute. Whoa, whoa. These ain't going to be individually wrapped, ladies.
Body in there. She looks so cute. I want you to see the whole thing, but
Gosh, she's
I
adorable.
can't get her up that high.
When they get groomed.
Hold on. There we go.
I
I can
love
barely
when they
get her up that
groomed.
high. Say hello. She always gets so shy when I bring her on here. You notice she's really not that shy at all. I think we left the naughty at the
Baby, with a baby. Oh, I love her. She looks like
See herself in
Oreo
this
ice
thing,
cream.
and she's like, wait a minute, what's that?
She looks like Oreo ice cream. And I love it.
So we must have left a good 4 pounds of hair at the groomers.
And she still loves you.
They weren't sure she was going to sit for it, but she was really good. So she sat through the whole entire groom. So she got a full groom
bag,
this time.
Kathy. One heavy bag.
Yeah, she's heavy. She
Oh,
is
I'm talking
really
about this
heavy.
bag. Kathy
Hold on.
just-
Yeah, I think we left the naughty dog at the vet because at the groomer because it definitely feels like I left a whole dog there, a half a dog. Anyway, all right, you can go back there. Go ahead, go lay back down. I gave her some little melatonin treats before she went in, just in case, because I knew they were going to be doing a lot to her today. But so I think she's kind of wiped out now from the melatonin.
I don't think it would have. I don't think she would have had a fit. I think she's a good girl.
No, I think she would have been fine without it, but they were so concerned because, being only 7 months and going through a full-on groom, but because they didn't want to do a full groom, and I say, you've got to. She's so hot. She is absolutely miserable. You've got to do a full groom. And, she's just, I would rather put her through a little bit longer of a day than have her be hot through the entire summer, and because she's miserable. It's so hot. She was just panting all the time.
Mishka too. I let them cut Mishka's hair a little bit this time.
7.5. And that is a green spinel. Beautiful color on that. It's like a dark foresty green. But it's a spinel. As you can see, that's a pretty beefy ring. I am going to start that at 40. It's a 7, what did I say, 7.5 or 7 1/4? 7.5.
What you're starting?
40.
Okay. Hi, Nicola.
Hey, Nicola. Love the color on this stone. Come on. Focus. This actually looks like an artisan-made ring, too. You can only see a 925 in there, but let's check. What I do with my loop. Roisin, did you take my loop-de-loop? Here it is. I see it. Weirds my husband out when he can see her eyes.
Oh, silly, silly.
Let's see. I think actually there is a mark in there besides the 925, but it is so dark I can't read it. But 925 on that side, and then on this side there's 3 letters. It looks like, but can't really see what it says there. Oh, you know what? That looks like a Chateau d'Argent. See the capital A at the end? Yeah, I think that might be Chateau d'Ardent, which is actually a French Canadian brand. All right, let's move along on that. Okay, this is a size 8 vermeil, and it is amethyst and topaz. And I am going to start this one at 32. But it is, look how they set that. Isn't that cool? I like how they reinforce those stones in there.
Hmm.
Huh, that's unusual. I've never seen that before. Very nice. Size 8, and I am starting that at 32. That is a really nicely plated ring, too. No wear whatsoever. Very well done on the plating on the vermeil. All righty. This is also a vermeil bracelet. It's got this big spring ring, and it is the size 7 1/4 on the cone. Let me make sure. Between 7 and, I'd say it's probably closer to a 7 1/4. That yellow line, first yellow line there is a 7 1/4. And I will start this at 30. That is a heck of a deal tonight. Love this link though. It's a vermeil, and I'd say it's about a 10 carat vermeil, and this is really nicely plated also. I think this is signed somewhere. I just don't remember where. Looking for how it's signed. Yeah, I can't find it. I swear there is something on there somewhere, though. I remember seeing it once before. All right, Ro, that was 3. I'm going to flip it back over to you, and I am going to go take Roisin out, and I will be right back. I'm going to flip it back over to you, though.
All right. I'll do some lots while I'm here. All right,
So
this is
all for yourself for a minute.
This is all beads, and that's what I'm selling it as, beads. There's nothing wrong with the jewelry. It's just I'm selling it for the beads. And we're going to do a starting bid. I'm going to do a starting bid of 15 on these. Some of them are Southwestern made. That's leather. They've been in a bag. They just need to be. I've got 2 other ones that are somebody has made. Here is a toggle. with beads. I mean, you can reuse these beads. This is a necklace.
All right, little bear, let's go.
But these are beads. Oh, hold on, I got beads. And then what appears to be garnet. They could just be glass. I'm not sure. I don't have my tester on today. That's going in there. This is an anklet, a little flowered anklet. I'm sure these are all handmade. Here is a necklace, a nice long necklace. Here is a stretchy type. Here is another necklace, little flowers. This is really thick. And then I have the last piece to this. Here is, I know Gianna does this kind of work. Goes down, and then these are how it ends on the bottom. That's red and yellow. That is the line. And I did have some little people. I just haven't been able to put my hands on them. When I find them, I will throw them in. Any interest on the beads? Ronnie is in on the beads. Going once. Isn't that just a potpourri of color right there? Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call this sold. Ronnie, I didn't know you like beads, my dear. Let me put that in the bag for you. Oops. Ronnie, I'm going to find those little people and put them in there. I know what drawer they're in. I just... All right, Miss Ronnie. Thank you. I hesitated putting them up, and I thought, well, somebody might really want these. Well, this is really beautiful. Oops. I want to put that one with the many layers in another bag so it doesn't get all tangled. I don't like those kind of beaded necklaces. They're just... Hold on just a minute. Get a bag to put this in. Alrighty. Thank you, Miss Ronnie. Appreciate that very much. Put that out of the way so I don't hurt it. All right. This is another weird lot. And I will do this. I'll do a starting bid of 12 on this lot. These are all bracelets. You've got black, you've got blue, you've got yellow, light blue. Here is, these are not anything special. They're just plastic. I suppose you should call it something else. This is kind of cool, though. I like that one. Well, they're weird. Here's a couple more, brown and teal. Here is a square. This one is got a couple of little CZs in it. This is small, but it's going in. I want them gone. Make sure you can see them all. This is a stretchy. One little rhinestone missing, but it's going in the lot. Get rid of it. Here is another stretchy, fun colors. Remind me of gum. Here's another one of those. And this one is yellow and orange. This one, take chances, find your passion. Take chances, find your passion going in. And I have that one. And I think that's all. Here's another stretchy. Nope, got another black one. That one's a heavy duty one. And a white one. Any interest on those? Please. Please take them. Please take them. These are green, stretchy. Okay. Oh, here's another stretchy. Kind of cute. And that is all, other than this with the Scorpio in it. Scorpion. And all the rest are metal. Any interest? Oh, here's a big wooden one. Oh, I was hoping to get rid of those, darn it. Oh, Webby Mom's in. Webby Mom, I haven't measured any of these. There are some that are, oh, and I'm just noticing this might have had something in there, but they're all going. They're all going for $12. All of them. We're going to go once to Webby Mom. Thank you so much. This is a lot of fun right here. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Webby Mom. Let me write that out. Thank you so much. I got rid of another bin. Just a lot of fun. Some are smaller than others, but thank you, honey. Thank you, really. Look at how cute those look, though, with the right outfit. Doesn't that look cute, those colors together? I used to wear these kind of bracelets all the time. Good night, Rose. I love you. Be blessed. Thank you, Webby Mom. I might be able to just put it in a padded envelope because these won't break. I'll make sure. Thank you. I'm so glad to get rid of another bin. Okay. Time for another one. I'm going to do this. I'll do this starting bid. I'll do this at 15. Starting bid 15, another lot, a crazy lot. And these are all, well, not all vintage, but a lot of them are vintage. These are, what's the word I'm supposed to be looking for other than plastic? This is cute. I mean, these are cute. This is, look at that beautiful ball right there. And here, I think these earrings would go with that. I'm going to throw these earrings in there. And you just have all kinds of cute. Goes over your head. Okay, I got some tangles here. This is bright red. Gold tone. No wear on that. This is a choker orange. Very pretty. Oh, here. These are what these earrings went with. But they can go with either one. This is faux turtle shell. Really a pretty one. This one is brand new. got another red, very pretty. Didn't realize I had so many red, but they're pretty. This is pretty. Long. Here's another beaded red one. This is brilliant red, dark, dark red, very pretty. Toggle. I suppose it's supposed to look like coral. This one, oops, got tangled up with this other one. It's kind of cute. This is an older one. Reminds me of nautical. And then I have this one that doesn't want to cooperate. Hold on just a minute. It's several layers. Kind of pretty. Any interest? Let's see what else I can throw in there. I will throw this one in that I put up before. This is all glass. I'll put that one in. Let's see, here's another one I'll throw in. That's kind of pretty. And one more I will put in. This is a longer one. Oops. And it says Julie. This is Howlite long, nice layering piece. Anybody interested to help me get rid of one more bin? Any interest?
I ripped open my cut again. Shoot.
What did you do?
Oh, I cut my finger the other day on a titanium edge of a titanium cutting board. Guess I'm going to have to wear gloves when I use that. I use a titanium cutting board to cut up the organ meats so that they don't contaminate the wooden or plastic one that we have. So I use a titanium one for that so that it washes for the dog's stuff, so it washes sanitary. And the edges of it are kind of sharp. I got my finger the other day. And I just ripped it open again.
All right, take her away. I was trying to get people to buy my...
Got to put a Band-Aid on. Give me a second.
Buy my lots.
They need to make those things a little thicker so they're not quite so sharp.
Well, we need to pay attention more. I know I don't.
Right. Like I don't have 10 million things to do. I got time to pay attention.
I am very absent-minded in the kitchen.
I got to make 2 cakes this week for this weekend too, darn it.
What are you going to
So
make?
I got to get everything finished by tomorrow night so I can get my cakes done. So everything has to be at the post office tomorrow.
All right, Cindy, over to you.
Okay, dokie. All right, this is a nice thick 70s, 80s style vintage ring. It is marked sterling, and it has almost what looks like a little fairy or butterfly inside, like a right there. I've seen this mark before, but it's so tiny, it's hard to really figure out what it is. But it's like a little, you can't see it on camera, it looks almost like a little fairy. It is a size 6.5. And I will start that at, let's start that at 35. It's a honker. There is a lot of silver there. Wish it fit me though. I'd totally rock that. I never find these in my size. They're always too small or way too big. Did you know tomorrow is a federal holiday, Rob?
Is what?
It's 19th
Oh, Juneteenth.
day. What do you call it? Let's see. It's called
Juneteenth. Juneteenth.
Juneteenth. Yes, Juneteenth.
Silly.
When they announced the Union had won the war, so it's the end to slavery. And we are taking Roseanne to the beach tomorrow. On base. It's a nice, really nice beach. They have a dog beach on base. You can let them off leash there, so it'll be cool. We didn't get to go this weekend because it rained all weekend. All right, let's move along. This
Anybody
is a
interested in any craft lots?
vintage Taxco bracelet. There's your mark right there. Looks like it's got the eagle on it too. Is that the eagle? Actually, it's a different mark there. That's a different one. Can't see the whole thing, but it has a not your standard eagle mark. It's got little brass eyes, but is that brass or copper? Hold on. Can't tell. It's either brass or copper on the eyes. And then the rest is sterling. It's got one of these style closures. And it is a 7-inch on the cone. And I am going to start this at 50. See the back there. There's the front. And this is my dog slamming her bone around on the wooden floor. Sorry.
Oh, so I'm banging around.
So this is amethyst. And this one is topaz. Let me give you a size on these. I'm going to do these 50 for choice. That is a fantastic price. That was the sale price on these. This one is 6 3/4 on the topaz. And the amethyst is 6 1/2. So this one has the sliding clasp. And this one has a fold over.
That's beautiful.
Sure to begin with you, Floozy. Lucinda is shirtless. Well, was shirtless, not anymore.
You girls crack me up.
All righty, that was 3, Ro.
Alrighty. I'll fix that. Saw something wrong there. Gosh, that's beautiful. Alrighty. Let's get back over to me. Where am I? Get my chat back up. All right. I have another lot. Another lot. And it's pretty. It's pretty. And I'm going to start the lot at 15. Starting bid of 15
What are you starting it at? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
for the lot. I got it in there. All right. So this is a beautiful locket. These are full cameos. This is another beautiful cameo with a heavy chain. This is another locket with a chain. I did have this open.
We got Joyce in at 15.
Oops. And I have 2 stick pins. One is another cameo. And this is a little flower. Very pretty, but I'll throw that one in there too. Alrighty.
Looking for 16.
I'm going to put this courting couple in there too. It needs a jump ring. It says West Germany on it.
Nice.
Very pretty.
All right, we are going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold.
Okie dokie. Put these in a separate bag. Very pretty. Thank you, Joyce. Alrighty. All right, I'm going to put this other one out there. I sold one earlier, and I will do this starting bid of 14 on this one. It is brand new, so it's howlite with cute little like rose flowers. 22 inches on that. It's a double chain, well, double loops, And it has a pair of earrings that go with it. Very pretty. Brand new.
All right. $14 start bid on this. Some reason I can barely hear you tonight, Rue.
I don't know why.
I could just now, but I don't know if you're talking lower than normal or talking away from your mic.
Any interest?
I know, right, Kelly? Turn up my ears, I wish, Kelly. Oh, you know what? I have my AC running. That's probably part of it.
That's it. Let's see what I have handy right here. So is anybody interested in craft? Just strictly craft. These are all just craft items. Some of them you could fix. Some of them are for parts. I have another bunch here. And a whole bottle full down there. If you took the whole thing, it would be in a flat rate, and I'll do the whole shebang for $20. We're talking a ton of stuff.
So what are you doing this? What you just showed for 20?
This,
This a buy it now or a start bid?
you could do a start bid. There's only a couple things missing out of these. This whole box is full. All of it. $20. There's a lot of things you could fix, or you could just use for parts. $20 plus shipping. Plus, there's another big bottle down here.
20 buckaroonies plus shipping.
The bottle's this big, full. One of those. My mother loves these animal crackers. One of these animal cracker things full of parts. I want to sell it because I don't want to bring it. I don't want to have to throw it out. But I will throw it out because I'm overloaded over here. All right. One more thing.
What?
One more thing.
Okay.
These are all crystals. $20 for choice.
Right? Wait a minute. Christina's in at 20 on that last lot.
Christina, you want all the parts? Let me make sure before you.
Then what did you say the start bid is on these?
Start bid is $20 for choice. Okay. Are you in on
Crystals. Okay.
the lot or the crystals?
Well, the crystals, she said. Oh, she'll take the tub of craft stuff for a friend.
Okay.
I thought she wanted that. That was Susan who said 20 on the crystals. Okay, so Christina wants the tub and Susan's in at 20 on the crystals.
Christina, I'll have to send it in a flat rate. But I mean, look at this little thing. Look at
That
it.
stuff you can send in that
And all the
$10
thread.
bubble mailer, the flat rate.
Yeah. This is in that. Things like this. You know, just cute.
We got you, Susan.
All right, let me put.
All righty. Anybody want to come in at
Wait, I
20
have more that I
on
want to put up.
crystals?
I want to show them all. Christina, it has to go on a flat rate. Oh, thank you so much. To get rid of that. Okay, without throwing it away. All right, so this one is a toggle. These aren't sterling, but then somebody, I don't know that I like that or not, but I'm not going to take it off because it came with it. That's number 3.
I like what's hanging from it. I just don't like the chain they use to
I
hang
know I
it.
don't like the chain. Number 4.
She said fine.
Number 5. All right, I'm gonna. I have 2 more.
They all look like leaded crystal.
Yeah, they're all leaded. Number whatever. I'm gonna show you all again. All right, so this is the shortest one. So we've got this one. Then this is another single one. A little bit larger crystal here. And a nice one hanging. Number 3 is all the same size. Number 4 is a beautiful double strand. Number 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the one with this contraption hanging off the end. But these are all crystal too, so. Number 6 is another double. And number 7 is a longer. This is the longest, and it has this type of closure. 2.
Oh gosh, no. Susan, you probably wouldn't see me for a month. If I lost her, I'd be crying for a whole month.
I don't know what I'd do if I ever lost my baby.
Yes, I would not. Yeah, that would not be good.
So, what's your pleasure?
She brought me back to life. That would totally kill me.
Let me take a look real close. That's got the AB shine. That has the AB. That has the AB. 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 They all have it, hon. Some
Is
not
it
so
a
much.
natural AB shine or from the facets, or is it from being coated?
That looks coated. This doesn't look coated, but I'm
That
just
looks
not
like a
sure.
natural.
Yeah, this doesn't look coated. I'm shining it. This looks coated.
That one doesn't look coated either.
Oh, it did. It did when I
Okay.
I hit the light right there. That looks coated.
So you've got one that is not coated, Susan.
This one doesn't look coated. I mean, that one looks coated. I'm looking where the light's not hitting it to see and they look coated. So those do, all but one looks coated.
Okay, so you don't want the one that's not coated then, Susan.
Or maybe
All righty. She's
she
passing.
You want ones that are not coated? Yeah, these all look coated. They're just gorgeous, though.
I know they don't need that. They don't need that coating, I don't think.
Well, somebody thought they did.
Hi, Faith Robin.
All right. So any interest at $20? Any shakers on these? Let's see what else I have in here. Uh-oh. Mine are already gone. Mine are already gone too. Let me take a look at this one, Susan. Maybe this one isn't. No, that is too. All right. We'll put them away. Cindy, it's over to you.
Okay, dokie. All right, this is sterling and onyx. It is a size 7, and I will start that at let's start it at 28.
Okay.
Nice little vintage onyx bracelet. Okay, this is lapis. It is a size 6 3/4. And I will start this one at 32.
Why I'm not seeing my screen very well. Any
A lot of
interest?
pyrite in this lapis for sure.
That one's pretty. Can it be extended?
This one, it's a toggle, and you could add some jump rings here. If you've got some of these heavier jump rings, you could add a couple in. Right there is probably where I would add them in, but yeah, not without doing a little work to it though.
Levy, Mom, your jeweler could do that.
Oh, easily. Yeah, that could easily be done.
That way they'd be soldered.
Yeah, yeah. You could, if you needed to come up to a 7, probably just adding one more jump ring like that would bring it up. That is the sale price right there. Alrighty, let's move along. This one is serpentine.
All right, Levy Mom's in.
Okay, go ahead and count her down for Libby's mom.
Going once. Going twice. And we are calling it sold. Levy Mom, you know I love your name.
Thank you, Libby's mom.
Your real name. I love it.
Okay, I have this one, which is serpentine.
I sing the song every time I see you.
If you've never looked at serpentine up close, it's kind of got a like crystallized sort of surface. Kind of looks like under the loop, sort of like what is that? Ovaline, ovaline. Um, and it is an older hook style. And it's got its original clasp that can be undone. And I will start that one at let's start this one at 38.
Okay.
This one looks like a Mexico clasp, but I don't see where they marked it Mexico anywhere. So I'm not sure on that one because usually they put it on the clasp, but it's not marked on that one, so it may not be, but I do see that used a lot in Mexico, older Mexico pieces. That's sort of a clip.
Any interest?
I'm gonna go hit that with the thing just out of curiosity to make sure it's not jade.
Trying to get a knot out of the chain, and it's got.
Went into quartz and into jade, so I'm not sure what serpentine test as, but could be jade.
It's gonna drive me nuts not being able to get it out of there.
Okay, bro, that was 3.
Do another one, hon. I'm in the midst of.
Okay, dokie, let me.
Chain apart.
How about we do this? This is sterling beads. All these beads are sterling. These glass and these little crystal beads are all sterling. Probably on these diamond ones, it looks like there's a few of the little crystals missing on that bead. Easily to remove those, but they are all testing sterling on the inside, and they're marked. These are sterling. The bracelet sterling. Everything is sterling. And with the beads that it has on it right now, it is about a 6 and a. Well, with all these beads, it's a 6. And it probably. Oh, wait a minute. It was kinked. Hold on. 6 and a quarter. I will start this at 30. It's got your little sliders there, your stoppers, and your screw thing there. And I'm not sure what brand this is actually. It is a generic Pandora for sure. All the beads though, 1, 2, 3, even these little ones are sterling, the little hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, plus these 2. Yeah, just those alone is worth your $30. what does this say? Faith and believe.
Cute.
These are just little hearts, but they are sterling.
Sparkly.
All right, Ro, go ahead.
Alrighty. I finally get the knot out of that. All right, I have a small little ring lot. I didn't test
Oh,
any
you
of
know
it.
what? It very well could be Connemara marble. I wonder if that test on the. You could be right about that. I wonder how Connemara tests. Do you have any Connemara still, Ro?
No.
Oh, you know
No.
what? I have a Connemara bracelet that somebody gifted me. I'll have to test it and see how it tests.
This is 8 3/4. Cute little CZ. This I think is a mood ring. That is a size 9. I'm gonna do $6 on these. 7 3/4 on this. These are just costume. That's beautiful. This is
It's a 6 for the lot.
yeah. This is a size 6. Abalone and mother of pearl. Then this has been worn. The silver tone is taken off on the back side, but it's still a beautiful beautiful ring. That is a 5 3/4. And if I have any more sitting here, I will throw them in with those. $5 is fine on that. That's all I had.
Nice little resellers lot. I see those costume rings sell for a lot more than that on channels.
I can't find them all. Okay, I'm going to do some brooches. Brooches. Off to go. Alrighty. Brooch time. I'll do a pile of brooches. That says mom. Let's start. Well, first let's do this little lot now when I'm thinking about it. Here's another ring I can add. I need to put these where I can see. I'm going to do this whole lot of the red hat. I have red hat, earrings,
Where are we starting it?
another red hat, and I will do 10 for this. 10 for all the red hats.
$10.
10 buckaroos.
Okay. Sorry, I'm fighting not having to turn off my AC because it gets too hot in here too quickly, but
10 buckaroos. Okay. No red hat ladies.
doing, Roro? What you doing?
Oh, I had another hat. So 3 hats and 2 pair of earrings.
What you doing now, girl? Come here. Come here. You can enter the kingdom. Come on.
I'm very hesitant about reaching into this. This is really pretty.
Come on.
This heavy duty brooch with this tassel would look very nice on a jacket. We'll do that one. Get some.
You afraid I'm going to show you on the screen again? You don't want to come in now.
All right, I'll do these 2 for 10. 10 for the 2 of them.
All righty. Who's going rogue? Starting bid
Baby
of
burden.
10 for the set. There you go.
Oh, that's cute.
Hey, hey, little girl. Hi. Hi, puppy girls. Being so mellow, I can't wait to see tomorrow when the melatonin from this morning wears off. Just to see if I
Yeah,
brought home
a
the
nice
good
nap.
girl or the naughty girl. God, she's so soft since they cut all that frizzy hair off the end row. She's so soft.
All right, $20 for this lot coming up. These are all marked, I believe. This
Nicola's in at 10.
okay.
She just wants the birds, I think.
The two birds. Hold on, I'll find another bird.
She
Oh, sounds
said the little bird. I just want little bird.
let me find something.
Well, you can do a giveaway on the rest of it. There you go.
That's true. That's what you want, Miss Nicole.
You like me giving your
Nicola.
stuff away, Nicola?
You just want the little bird? You don't want the hummingbird?
Hi, little girl. Hi.
All right, I'll do that one for $5. Yours for $5. Off it goes. Oh, you're taking the hummingbird too.
And she definitely is curly, like a poodle now that they cut her, guys. Looks
Okay,
just like your
$5.
mommy, huh?
5 and it's yours, my dear. All right, so this $20 for this lot.
She'll take both for 10, she said.
I got you, hon. I'm not charging you 10 on it. So here's the first one in the lot. Here is the second one. Some of them are marked, some of them aren't. Here is the third one.
I know. I wish you could still sit on my lap. Yes, I do.
One I got. I'm digging. I'm digging. Trying to find some silver tone.
Where are we starting these?
$10.
Okay.
Or did I say 20? Yeah, I said 20 because I'm adding a bunch. So there's
Oh,
4.
20? Wait a minute. 10 or 20?
20 for this lot.
Okay.
And I'm
All
being
right.
cautious so I don't get prickled. Then I got this pretty one.
The call is in at 20.
This is a pretty one. I think this is a Monet, but no, this is not a Monet. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find some silver tone, but I'm scared to dig real. This is an older one. A pheasant. That's kind of cool.
The little flower is cut. What? I don't know what that means, Susan.
And here's a little crown. Okay, that's a good lot.
Oh, cute. Boy, am I blind. I thought it said cut.
Oh, and I'll put the cherries in. Okay, count that one down.
Going once. This poor dog's going to get sick of me touching her. Going twice. She's like touching cotton right now. I can't quit petting her. Fair warning. And sold.
Nine brooches. Very nice. Very, very nice. Thank you, Miss Nicola. Okay, we'll do one more lot of brooches. So scared to dig. Oh, this is cute. There's a cute little pin. All kinds of goodies on it. We don't want Christmas right now. We'll do another lot for 20. This is a beautiful. What maker is this? This is a JJ. I'm not going to put that out. I'm sorry.
No. No playing with my JJ.
This is so cute. And I believe, hold on, I almost got prickled. Almost got the prickled. Oh, please don't do that. Oh, I have to work on that one. It's not want to close. So scared to reach. Oh, this one's pretty.
What's the start bid on this one?
20. This is beautiful. It's like a
So another $20. Oh, I already put it in. Okay. Thought it was another one.
This is pretty. It is a Sarah Cove faux pearl. Over here and see what I have. Oh, this is cute too.
Yeah.
That's an older one. Leaves. Oh, I'm so scared. I know that sounds awful saying I'm scared. I'm not scared. Hey, here's Florida Leaves. That feels like ooh, this is a pretty Monet. Not from my collection, but this is another nice Monet. Any interest? Okay, Anna's in. Look, he's cute. Little parrot. I need to show that one to Faith Robin. I don't see a mark on it, but it's an older one. There's Vogue. Here is a chain type. Here's another big key one with a leaf on it. And I'll throw this last one in. This doesn't have a name on it. It's gold tone and silver tone. Nice little pile right there. Count her down, Sam.
Okay, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold.
All righty. All right. I'll put the rest of these. Oh, and I'm going to throw that teddy bear in there. I am. The teddy bear goes in.
Okay. I think that was 3.
Yep.
All right.
That's about it for me for tonight, Zen.
Okay, I'm gonna finish my last turn here.
All right. Let me put these away so they're out of my way.
So I'm looking at this stone here. And I believe it is a pale grain turquoise. I'll show you here why I think that. This is what it looks
Thank you,
like.
Anna. I can clean it up in just a minute. I just gotta put these brooches out of my way so I'm not getting prickled.
This is what it looks like in person. What I'm about to show you.
I got prickled one time.
So, I can't swear to it, but I'm seeing quite a few listings for that.
Wash my hand.
Put that over here. So this is sterling pieces parts. So these tubing and all of this metals are all sterling. You can see I broke it. So it needs to be reassembled. So there's crystals in there. There is, these are stone too. These are little stone beads too. So, yeah, so you get all of the pieces parts there if you want to restring it. Actually, this right here would be good for anything, actually. Even if you don't want to use it on here, make a nice little extender for something. But I will start this. These tubes are also sterling. I am going to start this at, let's start it at 18.
Okay.
So I believe these to be a pale green turquoise.
I gotta wash my hands. I'm scared.
These are bigger than chips. These are fairly good size. You can see my thumbnail there. Yeah, I picked it up. I just got it in a lot of stone jewelry, and I picked it up, pulled it out of the bag, and it broke on me. So, dang it.
Cindy, pop over to me for just 1 second. I have to show Faith Robin something. Isn't that a high or life? Faith Robin, what'd you tell me that was?
Okay, let's see what I'm going to do here. This is,
Is that Hebrew?
looks like it. This is a 7.5 sterling. These are sterling beads and findings.
That would be your gift, Faith Robin.
Okay, so they're not the same size on the tubes, but you could either wear this as is, these are sterling, or you could use it for making more, for the necklace. And I am adding this, so I'm going to start it at, I had it at what, 18?
Yeah, we started at 18.
I'll move it to 30 with that bracelet in it.
No. No.
Lots of sterling pieces parts there.
Okay. You're welcome, Faith Robin.
3 1/4.
Appreciate it.
0.14.
Could even put it on these.
Pi. Got it.
I knew you would like that, Faith Robin.
Ugh. Just on something. My own spit, basically.
Ronnie.
All right, let's move along. I may have to add all this sterling into my coral kit in case I need it for my necklace. All these beads, anyway.
No, I said I'm done, but I have 2 pair of Monet earrings I just have to put out there. They are gorgeous.
I'm saving a ton. Whatever I have left after I make a couple of necklaces out of this coral, I'm just going to put in a big lot and sell it off. All right, let's move on.
So what'd you think of my coral earrings, then?
Yeah, I got a big box of coral and beads, sterling beads to use. Got lots of colors now. I actually have some purple color coral too, but it's not polished. Okay, let's move along. This is sterling. And these nice craft beads. These are really cool, these beads. They look like, almost look like they were sliced and then polished. Huh, interesting. Yeah, they've got that core in the middle, so these were handmade beads. Very cool. And these are sterling, and all the metal on here is sterling. It's a size 6 3/4. And I will start this at, let's start it at 25. And this is like cobalt blue color. It is so pretty.
25?
Yep.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie smoky.
Get those cobalt beads. Absolutely love blue glass.
Ronnie said she absolutely loves it. Make it bigger, please.
Make this bigger? Yeah, I wish. I always hire Elizabeth to do all that for me, Ronnie.
The cobalt blue.
Won't take money, so I have to sneak her other things.
She's funny.
I
Like
sneak her pieces parts. All right. I don't even know where I'm at. Was that 2 or 3?
Don't know.
You said you were done, right? So I'm gonna go ahead
Yeah,
and
but I
put it.
want to show 2 more earrings.
Okay, this is Silpada.
I just found them.
This is a beautiful Silpada. All the beads on here are sterling, and then you have all these, what do you call these beads? Lampwork beads.
Oh,
Yeah.
very good.
There's your Silpada mark right there. I think I got that twisted around backwards. Let me get a size on it. Yes, a size. A little more than a 6 3/4, but not quite a 7. And I will start this at 50.
Alrighty.
Definitely one of my favorite Silpada bracelets. I know, right? She won't take money when I try to pay her for making something for me, so you got to get her in other ways. Don't tell her that, though, because she don't know that I do that. I mean, she knows I give her stuff, but I don't want her to reject anything.
I'm telling her.
She doesn't know that's why I'm giving her stuff. All right, hey. Okay, I wasn't going to sell this, but I'm going to put it out there once, and I need to find a foil-backed rhinestone because I tried to put a Swarovski in there, and it not being silver-backed, it just didn't work. So it didn't match the other rhinestones. So I got to find one, but this is vermeil. It is rose gold vermeil fur clip. It's a Coro. You can see it's an old one. And it is just a really awesome piece. So if anybody out there collects fur clips, it's really, other than missing that one little rhinestone, the rest of these are all original. It's in just amazing shape. I will start this at, I'm going to start it at 68. I know that sounds like a lot, but these go for a lot.
I know. I have two that are the same like that I cannot believe what they go for.
Yeah,
They're in the listing
68
box.
is actually a really good deal for it. Even if it didn't have any of these stones, it would still be a good deal. Wonder how many furs that stuck in. It's in such good shape. I don't know that it actually even got a lot of use, but there is no wear on the rose gold at all. I'm going to go through a box of jewelry tomorrow that I have with a bunch of white rhinestones. I've got a big box full of donor pieces and look and see if I've got a stone that will fit that. Needs to be an old one or it's just not going to match. A modern rhinestone ain't going to cut it. It's going to have to be a vintage one. Ah, Faith Robin. When we were there, there was so much of it, and that was going to be the last day. Vicki and I and Sandy were the last three left. We were going to go with all the glass beads and stuff and all that at the very end. Something happened that day and we never made it back, and I was so mad because it was all on sale later when I realized how much that stuff actually sells for full price. I was like mad at myself for not taking the time because everything was 50% off those last couple of days. All right, this is a Baronese. Right there is your B. Come on.
Very expensive. Very expensive.
This brand is, yes, definitely. He probably does. I'll shoot him a picture and see if he does if I can't find one, but I have a whole container full of white vintage rhinestones and I can't find it. But I have a box also that has rhinestones that are still in the pieces. But anyways, this is Veronese, and it's a Byzantine. So definitely a brand to look up, the Veronese. And it's an Italian brand, one of the few Italian brands I know a lot about. And, well, not a lot, but I know something about it. I will start this at, I'm going to start this at 55 for this.
All right.
I know that sounds like a lot, but not for this. It isn't.
Thank you. Thank you. I am blessed, girls. I am blessed. No, that's not a lot for that.
Okay. Okay, I have 4 different. 1, 2, 3. Where'd the other one go? 4 different silpatas. This is going to be a choice of.
Oh, Kelly wants to know the size.
Oh, this Veronese is a 6 3/4, I think. Hold on, let me check. I know it's a little short of 7, but let me check again. Yeah, it's 6 3/4, Kelly. On the Veronese, 6 3/4.
Very nice price.
I know it seems like a lot for that, and I'll just list it eventually. It'll go in the listing bucket, but oh, what are you noshing on? No, you didn't. Joshine. You're digging in my trash can. You're gonna have to go out in the hallway. See, you're being such a good girl all day. All right, sorry, had to rescue the trash.
She was just
Okay.
waiting for the right moment.
So these are all silpatas. I think this is the only one that is unsigned, but it is most assuredly a silpata. So we got this one. I have a extender on this one, I think, to make it at least 18 inches. Let me measure. I'm gonna start these at 45 for choice. Yeah, 18 inches with the little extender there. The extender though is not sterling. It is stainless steel, and this one is 1, 2, I think 10 strands. 1, 2 of leather. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 strands of leather. Then I have this one, which I think Rose got one of these too right now. It is coral. Also a silpata. Your mark is on there somewhere, but it is most definitely a silpata, and it is this one is 17 and a half on this one. Yeah, you know what? I had that adjusted right. That one's probably closer to 18. And then this is a silpata. And this is like hemp. Then you got all these little sterling beads there and there. And this one has a silpata mark. Where is this silpata mark on this one? I think right there. Yep, it says silpata too. There's your silpata mark. And it actually says silpata. This one is 20 inches on this one. So that's number 3. And then last one is this one. This one's got tiger's eye, coral, silver, brass, and this is a what you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? This is hemp on this one too.
Labradorite? No.
So like fool's gold for some reason. I can't ever remember that particular one. Also a silpata, marked silpata, and this one is 18 and almost 18 and a half on this one. And there is your silpata mark on this one. So there you go. Choice of 4. That's 4 and 4 of them. So choice for 45 on these. Hi, right. Thank you, Ronnie. So let me show them one at a time again. You got this one. You got this one with the fossilized coral. You got this one with the spider webbed howlite. And then you got this one. This one is a front closure. This one's got a tag on it too, but so potted tag. But this one you can wear as a front closure.
Any interest?
Okay, I'm going to do a sale price on this one tonight. Oops, let me get these back on the mannequin. Ay. Okay. So this is sterling. Beautiful piece. And it is BJ's, which is a nice brand. You can see. This is all sterling. And then you got all this amazing turquoise, several different types of turquoise.
Fancy.
Really beautiful piece. I am going to start this one at, let's see, I think I had it for 125. I'll start it at 100, which is a giveaway. Let me give you a length on the shortest one. Shortest one is 20, almost 22 inches on the shortest strand. Get some watermarked turquoise in there. Just beautiful.
Oops, where's my shot on my phone? Where'd it go?
Okay. It probably is not going to get cheaper than that. So actually, I am going to put it on and model it for you guys. Taking off the one I'm wearing. Okay. dropped it. Doesn't really go with my shirt, but I want you guys to see.
Bernie said hide it until she sells her house.
This actually is. It's a lot of turquoise. Yeah, it's not going to match my shirt very much, but here we go.
We don't give a care.
Nope, wrong setting. It's a lot of turquoise.
It's better than my shirt. I have a neon yellow t-shirt on.
Yeah, I guess it could be worse, but yeah, the shirt's a little too busy for all the color in the turquoise. But yeah, it's a beautiful piece.
So Ronnie said hide it until she sells her house.
Okay, you got it. I'll leave it right here, Ronnie. I'll leave it on my neck. Okay, let's see. What else do I have out here? I'm almost done. I've got 2 more bracelets to put out there and one
Cindy, I got to
ring.
run down the hall for a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll be
So
right back.
this is a beautiful Mexico piece, and as you can see, I cleaned it up a little bit because it was completely black. I didn't completely clean it, but I cleaned it up a little bit. This is a Mexico piece. Nice big old Taxco piece. You can see it is a total chunker. And it is a 7-inch. You've got a little bit of everything here. Got some I want to say leopard jasper. You've got some of the obsidian, mahogany obsidian, and that looks like sodalite, and that is either jet or onyx, and some more obsidian. I'm not sure what this pale blue one is. I don't know if that's more turquoise, and then some malachite. Sorry, I skipped the malachite. Beautiful though. Lot of silver there, and I am going to start this at $75 tonight. That is the sale price on that for sure. It's a honker. Probably won't come out at that price again. Oh, I didn't put it in the chat. Thank you, Ronnie. That's a big one. Look at that clasp. Looks like one of those really old staplers. Actually, I think I have one of those back there. Little vintage stapler. All right, let's move on. Here's another Taxco bracelet, similar clasp. This one's got that setting like I was talking about earlier, and I believe that is sugilite and sodalite, more malachite, the same pale blue. I don't know if that's a pale blue turquoise or what that is. And we've got more of the obsidian, the mahogany obsidian, and then it repeats. Onyx, beautiful, beautiful piece. This one is a size. This one is just a hair over a 7, but not quite a 7 1/4. 7 1/4 would be down here, and it's kind of between the two. And I would start this one at same price, $75 tonight.
Okay.
really gorgeous. Let's see if this is onyx or actually that might be jet. The other one's not scratching.
I'm going to be doing my invoices tomorrow, you all. Y'all. And I will send everything out together, the weekend stuff and tonight's.
Hey, Mary P. All right. My very last piece for the night.
I'm sorry, Mary. Need some air conditioner out there.
Vintage setting on this. This is gourmet. It looks like a 10 carat. This is from Turkey. It's signed UT 925 Turkey. I am not sure what this white stone is in here. I don't think it's milk glass. It's definitely stone of some kind, but I'm not sure what.
Oh, it's pretty cut.
It might be a milky quartz, but it is absolutely gorgeous. And I am going to start this at 40. It's an 8.5, and I'm going to start it at 40. And I'll tell you what, some of the best gourmet comes from Turkey.
I agree.
It just does not, they just are really good at the gourmet. It doesn't, I've never found any gourmet from Turkey that had any problems with the color. They're really good at it.
Very, very nice. Very nice.
They make really great jewelry, period. But yeah, they're really superb craftsmanship in Turkey. That's my last piece for the night. It's a gorgeous ring. Have to turn down my light because you can't see the facets otherwise. All right, Rose, that's it.
Well, I've got 2 pair of Monet.
While
Here.
you're doing that, I'm going to go set up the giveaway.
Mm-hmm. Oops, let me get my chat back up. I lost it. These are so beautiful that I had to put them out there. One is pierced. These are pierced, and these are clip-ons. Both beautiful. And I will I'll do them for $6 a piece. 6 a piece.
Thank you guys for leaving your comments.
These are like little champagne
Oh,
colors.
Jamie, that's awesome. You didn't miss out. You got to spend it with your hubby.
Any interest? And then these are like a brushed gold. They're both gorgeous. Gorgeous. Yeah, we got all the air conditioners fixed up to make sure they're going to be running tomorrow because it's going to be hot here tomorrow, and I just can't take it anymore. Don't like it. But Mom can't breathe, so we have to keep her cool. I've been keeping her in her room. She doesn't want an air conditioner down on her living room, so I make her stay up in her room. No, these are not heavy whatsoever. They're very comfortable. And that is all I have. Well, unless you count these. These are Kenneth Lang. These are Clippies. You
Okay,
can
I
do.
have it all set up. Looks like we got like 29 comments.
You gotta be
So
special.
add your comments now.
These are not glass; they're acrylic. Kenneth Lang, and I'll do those for $6.
Those are cool, right?
Clippies.
You have a package going to Judy?
To who?
Judy.
Miss Judy. No,
Judy.
well, I do now
Didn't
tonight.
she just buy some clip-ons from you?
Tonight I have a package for her.
That's what I mean.
I didn't have one here though.
Okay. So
So
add
6
these.
many of these.
I'm coming in at 6. I want you to add them to, oh, wait a minute. Elizabeth Guzman is in at, you're going to have to call that one because I, of course, on
All right,
mine,
all
I
right,
come
let
up
me-
first. So.
All right, Faith Robin was in first. We'll just do buy it nows. Faith Robin's gonna take the pierced.
Okay.
All right, so let me get those off the card. There's your Monet in there. These are brand new, Faith Robin. And I just put new backs on them. The backs weren't pretty. I wanted pretty. Okay, so these are going to Faith Robin. Oops.
Well, if nobody takes those big lucite ones, that's what I want you to send to, but it looks like Elizabeth wants them too.
Okay, so these are Faith Robins. Very, very pretty and
Just bill me and send those to Elizabeth.
hold on. Pairs. This lucite or these Monet. These are both clip-ons. Okay, these go to Faith Robin.
I just particularly wanted the lucite, so send them to Elizabeth for me. I'll pay for them. I think those are the ones she wants. She wants the lucite ones, the big.
You want the Kenneth Lang?
Yeah. That's
They don't have a J in them. They just have Kenneth Lang. I don't know if that's older, newer. Those are something. Those are something. Thank you, honey. Thank you, ladies. Okie dokie.
I'm guessing those are probably like $60 earrings, so I think you just scored for sure on those, girlfriend.
They are quite pricey. Nobody wants the clip-on Monet, huh?
You're
These are
welcome, Elizabeth.
very beautiful. Very, very beautiful.
That's a nice pair too.
Alrighty. We'll put those away.
Here.
I put them in my Monet box. That's about all I can muster up tonight. Let me see. Let me look around. Let me look around here. I'm gonna put this out there one more time. I keep showing this, but now Cindy's setting up the giveaway.
I've got it all set up.
I just love this set, and I was hoping if I show it enough, somebody will love it as much as me and buy it. So this is all beautiful glass, crystal. That is the earrings, and this necklace has all this tiger's eye and all these beautiful glass gorgeousness. It's not sterling, just beautiful. And I will do this set for 20. Imagine somebody made it. It's just so pretty. Any interest? So beautiful. These are like a dark red. I don't have my tester on, I forget. Okay. I'll just keep showing it one of these days. Somebody will say, that's just what I've been looking for. And last but not least, is my Betsy Johnson Fox. This is in excellent condition. This is unbelievably priced online. I will do this tonight only for 25. 25.
25.
25. Honestly, this is so expensive online. It's gorgeous though. For the foxy lady, Betsy Johnson. It is, I will measure it for you with the extender. It is 19. With the fox's head, though, it might be 20. I'm just, as the crow flies, I'm going to say 19. Betsy Johnson, probably from one of her animal lines. She has a jungle line. She has so many different, but this is quite heavy and beautiful. And Callie is in for 25.
You got Callie in at 25. Gallon months.
Say 19, Mary. 1920.
Going twice. Fair warning.
He's beautiful.
And sold
Green.
to Callie at
Rhinestone. Yeah.
25.
He's got blue rhinestone. Oh, kind of like a purplish rhinestone over here. Thank you so much, honey. I'm glad. That's something I've been trying to get rid of for a while. I just think he's lovely, lovely. You got it, honey. That is it. That's really it for the night. I know I keep saying that.
Why, yes, you do.
Kelly, you're asking me to build you a pile. Mary, I'm still working on your pile. Do you want me to keep it or send it? Nicole, I got your message. Thank you, my darling. Anybody else? Did I have a message for anybody else? Let me see.
Now, what are you saying? Are we?
We're done. We're done. I'm trying to find something to give away.
Oh.
Something cute. Seeing how we are doing. All right, I'm gonna give a $5 jewelry box, and I think this is so cute. So, wait, first I have to ask Susan. Susan, these do not have AB on them. Do you want this for 5? These are beautiful crystals, and they're on a bead ball, like a little bead ball chain. And the name of it is costume. The name on the tag is the limited. Oh, Susan left the chat. Then I'm just going to give this to Susan. I didn't get to say good night to her.
Okay,
Well,
dokie. Are you ready?
To Susan. I will, my dear, but I'm not going to charge you. That will be her gift.
Okay, I am doing this. Damascene is one of my giveaways. This Damascene pendant and a $5 jewelry box.
All right, I have to find something. Hold on.
Tell I had Brochine up here.
Susan's name is on that one. All right. For any scriptural people, trust in the Lord with all your heart. Lean not on your own understanding. And it's from Proverbs 3:6. That is something I'll give away. And for all of you non-scriptural, let me find something for you. Let me see.
You ready?
Yep. I just have, oh, this is cute. I'll do this bracelet. This is one of those pull, and I'll give one $5 jewelry box. So I'm going to do 2, and you'll have 2 choices or a $5 jewelry box.
Okay, dokie. Let me bring it up here. Let me get rid of the stuff I don't need. Okay. All right. Don't want to end up closing the wrong thing, so I want to get rid of the extra stuff. Let me do a screen share of it. All righty. Are we ready, ladies and gentlemen?
Let it rip.
I just need to turn my light up. I turned it down earlier, Mary, for that ring. Okay, first one we'll get $5 jewelry box from Roberta or her bracelet.
Or scripture stone.
Our scripture stuff. Painted Pony, are you here? Okay. Thanks. Painted Pony is not here tonight. All right, let's do it again. Chick Benny. Miss Chick Benny, are you here? You can count her down. I haven't seen her tonight. I have seen Libby's mom, but not Painted Pony. I mean, not Chick Benny. right, let's draw again. Callilicious. All right, Miss Callie. So you get to choose Roberta's bracelet or $5 jewelry bucks
Or scripture stone.
or the scripture stone.
Who is it?
Callie.
Oh, okay. Get my book out.
Got to add one more to her package. Maybe.
You're giving Callie a hard time. You got it. Callie
She
gets
wants the
$5.
jewelry bucks. Good choice, Callie. Good choice. All right, let's draw one more for Ro. Christina, Miss Christina, are you here?
Christina was.
She was. Let's see if she still is. You know, you always have just the right shaped rhinestone until you need it. You know how that works.
I have tons of containers.
Christina, where did you go? Oh, Christina. Kathy Wood, are you here, Miss Kathy Wood? Thank you guys for all of your comments. Much appreciated.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, thank you. Kathy Wood.
Kathy's here.
All right, so
Picture over here.
she gets the bracelet, or the rock.
Scripture stone. Mm-hmm. Little stone with scripture on it.
Which do you want, Miss Kathy? While Kathy's deciding which of those pieces she wants, I'm going to go and draw two more for me. Elizabeth Guzman, are you still here?
Okie dokie. You got it, hon.
She wants the bracelet. And yes, okay, so $5 jewelry box or the Damascene pendant. The vintage Damascene pendant.
Okay.
Your choice, Elizabeth. The pendant, please. You got it. All right, so next winner gets the jewelry box. Mary Lisa Brown. I believe she's here, but we'll see. Mary Lisa Brown, I'm going to spank you if you're not here. She was here just a little while ago. All right, you can count her down. I got poison ivy on my ear, Ro. right at the bottom of my ear, right where your earring goes in, and right where your ear meets your face, and behind it.
The puppy.
Yes, I think I got in it when I was getting her out of the bush the other day. Trying not to scratch it, but it sure do itch. She is here. Mary Brown, you got $5 jewelry bucks. Let me let you know who's got $5 jewelry bucks for now that needs to be used until before the end of the month. Let me write hers down. Let's see. Okay, so Mary Lisa Brown has 5, Barbara O'Donnell has 4, Lexi has 4, Meow has 10, Rose has 4, Josh has 8, Colleen Connors has 5, White Feather has 5, Joyce, you still have, you have $8 plus you have a $1 credit on your account. And Linda, you have $10. Linda Clancy and Lucinda, you have $10. So those are all my jewelry bucks that need to be used by the end of June. There you go. And Elizabeth Guzman would like to buy the scripture. Let me get rid of this.
Elizabeth, that can be your gift. I shan't charge for that. I'm trying to find some so I can order some for gifts.
Dang it. Put tape, it ain't working.
You're welcome. Do what it says. Let the Lord be your rock. And I'll take this time to tell you that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another. Keep Elizabeth's mom in your prayer. And there's so many others in chat that could use some lifting up.
Yes, indeedy.
Hey, Linda.
There before Roberta thinks I lost it. All right, guys. So
Jackie won. I
this
hope it.
weekend,
It's like ours.
I think Elizabeth is going to try and go live on Friday, since how she didn't go on this past Friday or Wednesday. So she's going to try and do that Friday. If she does, I will be there with her. I will either show my coral or my, because I don't think I'm going to have, maybe I'll have silver, but new silver. But I'm trying not to buy this week because I got so much already. So I'll either show my trade beads or my coral, or maybe
don't believe it. I don't believe we heard you say that.
So if you want to, right? Thank you. And thank you, Nicola, for reminding me to thank all of our amazing moderators. Thank you, Anna, Ronnie, Cinnamon, and Susan. Thank you guys so much for all that you do. And for everybody else, we have some honorary moderators who help out always too. And we appreciate you also. Everybody sort of jumps in and helps, and we really appreciate it. Hi, Linda Clancy. Linda, don't forget you got $10 jewelry bucks. So anyways, we will be Ro and I on Saturday, and then Sunday will be Jackie and Elizabeth. So hopefully we see you guys all here on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I know it's hard to make all the days, so just come when you can.
Thank you for always. Thank you for always being here for us. I love you to bits and pieces. Let me get where I have to get so I can. Okay. Again, thank you all. I will be sending out invoices tomorrow.
A comment for your channel, Ro, for the next giveaway.
Yes, on this channel for our Saturday.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Love you all. Again, thank you. And tickle the bell.
Don't forget that thumbs up, guys.
or this. Be blessed. Night all.